There we go. Nope, you're still offline. Nope, there you are. Hey, welcome. All right, cool. Mute this. All right. All right. Last time, who are we gonna give it to today? We'll give it to Line. Line, what happened last time?
God damn it! I had to like tab a bunch of things to unmute myself. Uh, we
You have
went
keen mind.
we went into combat. In the whatchamacallit place.
Hmm.
Uh, Merc Lance and Rig blew the devil off like 3 times.
Someone was playing Mara and did part of this. Who was the person that played Mara and figured out the gate thing?
Oh,
Oh,
me.
Oh, Celeste. You did that part. Oh, yeah.
And we banished the devil guy, or the guy with the devil inside him to.
No, it was
No,
just the devil.
just the
You got
devil.
rid of him.
Yeah, down to. I think he went to Tharizdun, right? Or
I
was.
think she sent him to Asmodeus instead of Tharizdun.
Okay, so he went down to Asmodeus for him to be, sucked in.
Chastised.
Yeah, she fucking
Alright.
idiot. And then we went home and we shared some information and decided that we should go to Savalier Woods. Merc decided to go to his workshop and tinker with his boy Cade at the darkness. Cade took the darkness out and disappeared through the Deathsmith. And Lance is dying still.
Alright.
Torin came to pay a visit.
Apparently has a thing for Line.
Lion brought home a prince guy, and he's staying there too. And
Okay.
I
So I'll take over.
don't
You did
ever.
good. You did good. You did good, Chief. Alright. So last time, as Celeste was saying, you guys entered into combat against Wilhelm's forces, leaving Sunbreaker and Essek to handle Lulth's servant. Upon arriving, Wilhelm feeling like he was in good hands with M9 being there. It's at that point when you guys really got to see what M9 was capable of, and thanks to the quick thinking of Rig, you guys avoided major damage as he let loose one of the king's signature moves. What does that mean for M9 if he has the king's moves? What does that mean for your group? Rig thinking quickly prevented a lot of that. Wilhelm feeling cocky and complacent was literally stunned and murdered while he was stunned. Even trying to flee, you guys, nah, not today. You killed him. Prince Vasily didn't really get to lay a single hit on his father's murderer, but he agreed to stick around in town because he has nowhere else to go. Lance, your sickness kicking up. Not sure what's going on with that, but you had Cade pull something out of your back of your neck. And with everything else that happened, we'll just jump right into a few moments before this happens. As Tyken and Line are sitting in their room, getting ready for bed. Line, you start to reminisce about the devil you just sent down to the hells. And you hear a knock on your door.
I get up and open the door.
You see a man, his hair jet black now, but the face is uncanny. You see your father walk in. You see him look at Tyken and kind of peasant kind of look. You see his signature ruby rod cane in his hand as he summons a chair out of nowhere, twirling his fingers, and it appears, and he sits down. Well, hello, daughter.
Tyken wouldn't have been here. Remember, he took his bedroll.
Oh, yeah, Tyken not here, so it's just you now.
Yeah.
Damn, that's right. All right. He sits down. Hello, daughter.
Hello, father.
And you see him looking around your room. And how are the material plane treating you?
Hmm, I'm enjoying myself.
That's interesting. I understand you went to visit Tharizdun.
I did.
And how is the old man?
Still chained up.
You see him start chuckle. Beautiful, isn't it?
Hmm, it is what it is.
And you see him start tapping the cane.
So, what brings you here?
You do, darling. I am at an impasse on what to do with you.
Meaning?
That is way too intense for what we're doing right now. I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
say, am I gonna
that's
fucking
way.
die?
I thought it was piano. You hate to hear it.
I did because I was like, shit, is he angry? What is going
He's definitely not happy. We'll keep it.
Okay.
As my daughter, my true daughter, you should return home. I have other things for you to do. T-
Return.
To the nine hells. You and I both know about desire and free will, for you were from who I am, who I was, and who I will always be. Therefore, I cannot force you with any magics of sorts. But there are ways to get you to want to come home.
Being.
I'm the devil, darling.
Yes, yes, but being.
Open narrative, a series of events. See, this realm doesn't belong to me. It probably will never belong to me. I'm not really interested in ruling it. Your sister believes I want it, so she took it. That leaves me without a position in hell to be filled. I think that you would make a wonderful devil lord.
Hmm. Now, that seems wonderful, Father, but at this point in time, I don't think what, that's not in my goals for the time being.
See him like grab the rod and you see the crystal that it's so known for starting to shatter in his hand.
Not.
The free will. Gotta love it. There's a reason, and you see him kind of flick the dust off his hand. There's a reason why I didn't have to stay behind the pearl gates. A reason why you wouldn't have to stay as well. But as you rise, you will also descend. I made sure to let Azrael know where you are. You serve no purpose under God's will. The only place I can think of where you'd be safe, and you see him smile, is home.
I like I said, not saying that there is no chance of this, because I certainly don't want to go up there.
You start to see sweat appear on his brow, and you start to look a little nervous. Yes, 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 yes. Besides, you have a new mother. She really wants to meet you.
Yes, Urilana, I've met her.
Yes, wonderful dear. Truly say my other half. You should see what she gets up to. You see him like looking around. Does it smell misty in here?
Oh, that would be the death mist, maybe?
How would you know of death, Miss Daughter?
As, it's on one of my companions.
Hmm. All right, daughter. One way or another, you're returning home for me with me. I may not be able to do it right now. Current predicaments. And you see him kind of looking around. All right, so we'll do it this way. And you see him take the rod and shatter it against the ground.
Oh,
Need you to make a charisma save.
okay.
language.
Oh,
A very good daughter. All right, and you see him wave his hand, and the shards just wrap around you. And you start seeing it kind of form a beautiful set of wings, ruby wings on your hand, cutting through your gloves. You see it dig into your skin, and this beautiful set of angel wings mark and glow brightly. Well, now when you die, Tyken can't kill you. Now when you die, you come home. So go ahead and die, darling. I'll see you soon. Your friend's dying. Goodbye.
uh,
And he leaves the broken rod on the ground and gone.
love you too, Father, as I'm staring at the hand.
You see the blood drift away, and you see a beautiful and bolded and bronzed set of angelic wings.
But on
You
the
notice on this
hand
on
thing.
the top of your hand. You can
Okay.
pick which hand.
Okay.
You notice that the feathers, one feather, just kind of while you're looking at it, falls off and hits the ground in front of you.
Is it still there, or like, does it fade
No,
away?
it's on the ground in front of you.
I reach over and grab it.
We'll call it a time clock. See you soon.
So as the petals fall off, it's counting down, I would assume.
No, he said when you die, the petal falling off is to remind you every day that eventually you'll return home.
Ah. And the petals that fall off are collectible.
Yeah, you can keep them.
Okay.
They're made of your father's wings. I wouldn't say everyone should have them, right?
Yeah.
But you hear, like, when you hold it, you hear this sound of like harps and beautiful music coming from the background. People having a wondrous time behind the pearl gates.
I'll just put it in my bag of holding then.
And as you go to make your way, you know that death mist is in the air. So I assume you break out your bouquet
Mm-hmm.
and make your way to Lance.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Zen, as you're resting, actually getting some sleep now, you see your bed is empty with just you, but you wake up to feel worry and dread coming from Lance.
Hmm. Is he
Get
close
rid of.
by?
Yeah, he's in the room next to you.
I go in without knocking.
All right. Rig, would this be good enough for you to sense a difference, or would you like to keep resting? AKA colon?
Dad.
You can choose your path.
Hey, look at these. What? You're funny. But
I think I'll just keep resting.
Okay. Tyken, it's on your radar. Someone's dying nearby. And it's not. Well, Lance is always dying, right? I don't know if I like that. I'll use Morris' theme. Tyken, do you make your way towards it, or do you sit in the upper area by yourself?
That I can tell it's not Lance.
It's not Lance, yeah. And they were dying and then they disappeared from your radar, but they didn't die. You know that. Someone cheated death.
I'm gonna sit there for right now.
Okay. As you walk in, Without even thinking, Zen, you bump into Line, who also is hurrying.
Jeez, lady. Clear the way. What's going on?
On my way to Lance, I possibly got partial cure.
Sure what he means until you walk in, you see Lance looking around. Blood dripping from the back of his neck.
Are you okay, Lance? Did you
He
self-operate?
just disappeared.
If I pull my sword out, will I see him?
Not through Death Mist.
Okay,
Sorry.
I didn't think so.
He took the death mist out of my neck.
I'll hold up the bouquet. Well, I've got the cure for death mist. If you're here, Cade.
Would we
You
know
just
if
see
he's still in the room?
You're not sure, but as she says that, you see a piece of the bouquet get bitten off.
Mm-hmm.
You feel around for him, he's not there.
If you
The
hear
bouquet
knock,
by itself isn't the cure. It needs to be molded into the cure. With alchemy.
maybe.
Yeah, you hear a knock on the wood. Well, in Death Mist you wouldn't hear anything.
Okay. Okay. Well,
What exactly?
well, perhaps it needs to be made into the cure then.
What if we is Kate? Kate talks, right?
Yeah, but that's how bad Death Mist is for the person under it.
Can we send a message?
Yeah, I guess he's not revealing where he's at with it. Yeah.
I'll send a message and be like, hey, just want to make sure you're not dying. But if you are, let us know. You can respond to this message.
No, I'm pretty stable at 1 health. I tried healing myself, it's not working.
He said he's stable at 1 health.
Mm.
But, you know, he's in here somewhere, I would assume.
So as for a brief moment,
Mm-hmm.
you don't feel anything. But you see like a little indent in your ass cheek, and it goes away.
Do we know anyone that can create potions?
Bouquet?
Yes,
Not...
this is a bouquet.
Do you know who I am?
You're Lance
You're
St.
not an
Valerie.
alchemist, are you?
I'm literally good with every single thing that requires hands.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes.
I'll give him a bit of the death mist. I mean, the death mist, the death herb, not the whole thing. I don't think he needs the whole thing.
All right, Mark. How are you gonna do this?
We could try crushing it first into a potion.
Don't a few of
If
you.
you're gonna, I mean, I'm not an alchemist by any means, but I feel like you're gonna need a huge amount to extract some sort of a potion.
Doesn't a few of you talk directly to gods? Wouldn't it be advisable to maybe ask them a question about it?
Well, Kronos doesn't tell answers. That's kind of his thing.
Useless. How about you, Zen?
Oh.
And I don't really talk to him. I'm more like we feel each other. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
You feel everybody.
Yeah. But I could attempt.
By all means.
Roll that beautiful. You can choose. If you want to use your arrow stuff, roll Arcana. If you want to use religion, roll religion.
I'm not good with any of those, I believe.
Or you could perform something that would make him appear for you. You know what I mean?
Is there? I need to use the restroom real quick. Just give me a minute to think about this while I'm,
Pooping?
Yeah, dropping off the kids.
So you go into Lance's personal bedroom? Or bathroom?
Yeah. And I will summon my mage hand.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my.
Lord.
All
And
right.
all the while, I'll be thinking of arrows.
That's so fucking.
Bro,
Roll a performance.
I love you, Yoshi. Can we just say that? I just fucking
you should be ashamed of yourself.
never be ashamed. I love you.
Go ahead, roll
Roll, roll.
performance. Are you gonna
Oh
put your
no!
stage out?
I will. I will.
All right, roll one more
Okay.
time. That's a natural one, guys.
That is a natural.
A 16 was a natural one. God damn it. You're using
You
a
just hear
mage
like a
hand.
little whimper, it's like.
Bro,
Uh,
what the?
it is
I-
definitely premature, and you see the closest like hand towel near you to clean up. You grab it, you clean yourself up. You notice the name Claire on the towel.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, Claire. I'll have line clean this.
God, what have I designated fucking.
It's been a while, but you hear a crunch.
Nah.
No, it's me, Eros. I just wanted an apple.
I mean, whoever it is, it's kind of cool. Were you watching the whole time? I'm sorry about. There was a, I was
That
getting
was
nervous, or
the
people
worst
outside the door.
performance, and I didn't know people could fail at masturbating until today.
There were, my friends were outside. It was kind of awkward.
Yeah?
Well,
Well, anyways, now I know not what to use Mage Hand for. What can I help you with? Although, you may have just innovated the masturbation game.
Why not? If you can't use your love, you can't use your right. Use your mage hand. Even better,
This
use
leaves.
Bigsby's hand.
You could be chained up and still pleasure yourself.
Yeah,
I don't want
yeah,
to hear any
exactly.
excuses from my followers ever again.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. What can I help you with?
Well, we've encountered some sort of, excuse me. Have you heard of a death herb?
Yeah, that'd be my sister's domain. Yeah, stay away from it.
Well, we kind of need to distill it or whatever you do to make some sort of
Oh, I misheard you.
an
My
antidote.
apology. So someone's under death mist and you need to use death herb for it.
Right, right.
Well, good news. It's relatively easy to make.
Uh-huh.
It just requires someone to let enough blood to form it. Then once you turn it into muck, you need to aerosol it and release it on the subject at hand. Don't miss.
Blood mist?
No, you take the death herb, mix it with the blood,
Mm-hmm.
and then vaporize it.
Got it. So fire.
Yeah, sure. I mean, fire, whatever way you can heat things up. Sounds like you heat things up pretty well on your own. By the way, how's my little project doing?
Which one?
Your baby, of course.
Which one?
The only one that matters to me.
They all matter. Don't be
I
an
mean, they
asshole
matter
like
to
that.
you. They matter to you, but they are not something I had any hand in doing. You know which one. The one you asked for.
I kind of asked for. Well, actually, this first one I didn't ask for.
Mm.
The second one was, right?
Yeah, just Mara's you asked for.
Well, I don't know. It's only been like, it hasn't been that long since conception, so I guess
You know,
okay.
well, take care of it. I'd hate to see you do a bad job with it.
Me? No, I always do a good job.
Yeah, it only gets worse the further you're away from it, so that's good. You look like you'd be a great father. Unlike that Lance fellow.
Oh yeah, he's never home. Like,
Yeah, Claire doesn't even masturbate without him. Weird.
he lost a child too, like right in front of him. Oh my goodness, what kind of dad is that?
I'm not sure.
Well,
But keep an eye on the young one.
Okay, I will, but I guess I'll help him find his other child.
No. Yeah, death miss is terrible. Sounds like he got some time sickness as well. Surely you feel the fear arising in him.
Do you have any, um, any inkling how we may be able to
They say
cure it?
the silver-haired elves are the ones that created it, but they wouldn't have been able to do it at all if it wasn't for who the king of the silver-haired married. Some people are born innately better than others. We call them pillar races. Well,
Oh,
we have our pillar races in my realm. In this realm, they are a family. Oh, I can't recall the name. Silver hair. He had a young boy. I don't remember his name per se, but it was the Amaris family.
they had a boy,
Yeah,
a Maris.
it was sister, the sister of or the brother of Queen Rayloon. Oh, starts with a J. I'm forgetting.
This, I wouldn't know this. I think.
Jetsu, I think was his name. He was really young.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
anyways, the family split. The Queen of Rayloon married off. Because of her and the help of her people, they did some research, and yeah, time sickness was born through them.
so if anyone would know how to cure it, it would be this family.
I would head to the ruins of Malasimir. Your mother was once investigating it. She didn't know what it was called, per se, but she knew of it.
Okay. Well, do you mind if I ask you a little favor? Another favor, I guess.
It depends on what you're willing to give me.
No, I'll give you anything. Well,
Very
within
well,
reason.
I
Within
accept.
reason. Within reason. Let me finish.
I just want your child.
No, that's barbaric. Who do you think we are?
He would be raised with a primordial father. Never know pain, never know harm, never know hunger, protected by a being that has no well, I have two other equals, but you know what I mean. We can't kill one another.
We um mm, I don't think that's a great deal.
Well, let's see what you're asking for, and I'll tell you if that's the deal I want.
Well, if you just hear any other infos about this time sickness or
I know that
your
it made a landing in my realm, and we
or
quarantined the little guy off.
about
Should
this other personality that you have, what's his face? Sindarin. Uh
Sindarin's a disappointment in every way.
well, just give me a little tug or something and like
Sindarin is my avatar created by the Red Eyes.
is he to be trusted?
He made you who you were.
So yes.
No,
Oh, no.
your
Okay.
curse is caused by him.
So be wary of him.
Be
Would it be?
wary of what he offers.
Well, yeah, you and him both.
Yes, there's a reason why my face is covered.
Well, yeah,
He's
why is
so
that?
arrogant. If you were to gaze upon my face, you would die. Sindarin half covers his, to make people want to take the mask off.
Oh, that's kind of an asshole move. Like, can you
Yes.
draw your face so I can get like an idea?
Yeah, no. Some things are better left unshown. By the way, your friend is dying.
Oh shit, yeah, okay, okay. Thanks.
Good job on the hand job for
I know I
yourself.
could have done better.
You
Yeah.
definitely could have. But if you ever would like me to take the little one off your hand, I will. And if you die, I most certainly will be taking your child. Just so you know. Love has all the gifts in the world, but it also has all the pain.
Hmm. Thank you,
Bye.
but no thanks.
You
I
gather it's
emerge
not
from
much of a
the
request, right? He
right, right.
assumes that you will eventually die and he is going to take your child.
Having tucked that bit of information to mull it over, I will emerge from the privy. And it's like, okay, guys, I got it.
Oh, by the way, you need to let enough blood to where the person's at 1 health.
The fuck? I mean,
Well, you gotta replace the health that was taken.
can we just do half? Like,
No.
okay. Alright, so I will tell everything as far as the death herb and death mist is concerned, and the mayor's stuff to my companions.
So you need blood. I hold my arm up and I pull out a dagger, ready
Oh,
to.
Has to be enough blood. You
Let's-
guys
let's
need to
not-
know how much health Cade has.
Oh, how much
Let's
health
not
does
get
Kate
too-
have?
I
You
mean,
would know.
if any, like, Lance would know, right?
Yeah, he made him. Yeah. What
One-
is his vitality?
135.
Holy shit. I mean, I don't have enough
So
for 135.
technically, if I change into an angel form and have 200 HP, I'll have enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Which you go into real?
I'm trying to see which one has. I know Samael has 200, I think. Gwendoline has 186. Okay, so Gwendoline has enough. Then I don't have to take the exhaustion.
Would that affect him though? Like infusing him with like celestial?
We don't know. The only person that would know is Lance.
Lance?
What? What's the question? Like,
What if it creates like a biochemical reaction within him and he explodes Roshana
are you
off the
talking
map?
about affecting Cade? Oh, he'll be fine. He's literally made to take that type of stuff.
Hmm.
Will this make us blood related?
Oh,
No.
then maybe he'll leave you alone.
You say no? Okay.
You sounded
'Cause-
excited when you
Because
said
we're
that
just
too.
we're removing the mist. We're not inserting him.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Very well. And I'll transform to Gwendoline. Let's move quick. You have the everything ready, and I'll give him some death herb.
Very high high check mark.
I'm different.
Okay. Just letting you know now. Don't fuck up.
Please don't fuck up. And then I go down to 1 HP, right?
Oh,
He has to roll it. An alchemy check.
No, but I mean, I'll go down to 1 HP, right?
You will definitely go to 1 HP.
Then you can heal, right?
Very little, but I do have a bunch of potions that Rig gave me.
what's the check? Is it with tools?
It is an alchemy check, so it's your intelligence plus proficiency.
I'll just
I
roll
will,
thieves since it's a safer
I
stat.
will raise him up so and through my aura conjure an oral stage below him so he can have advantage.
Ooh.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, you didn't have to do that since we're in a mine. That was,
Well, fine then.
Oh no, I appreciate the sentiment. 30.
What's the dice roll? Yep.
19.
Well, then
Just
I
passed.
slash my wrist. Or my arm, rather, not my wrist.
All right. So as you go to work, Line, you drop to your knees. You see Zariel appear and lift you back up. Not like literally there. You're in the
Yeah.
Mind Palace. As she raises you up, she gives you a hug.
Give her a hug.
Lance, you go to work. On the pestle, you get it perfectly mixed between death herb and blood. Now comes the next part. Need another check to vaporize it. And how are you going to capture the vapor?
Catch the vapor. So I'm just gonna craft like a dome
Chemistry set?
thing. Yeah, chemistry set.
Alright. You see this elaborate glass tubings that go into vials that lead into a bottle. You're in your mind palace, so you see a little squirt bottle appear next to it for when it's done.
Alright, what type of roll's the next one? If it is.
Same. It's a high roll.
Doing this without any time abilities is kind of scary.
It is.
33.
All right. Do you have a way to boost that?
Boosted.
Oh,
Just
does
a
he need a
7.
limerick? I'll give him a limerick. Let me see. I have one for Lance that I've been wanting to use. Okay, here we go. Have you met the agent of time, who's doomed 86K? What a crime. When he had made a pact to keep them chains intact. Final act, Port de Mali. Your time, or your past. Oh, what is this? It's past your prime, I think. Yeah. 1d10?
Merc?
Oh my god. Alright.
You can't roll a 1. Thank God.
D12? Or is it
D10.
5?
All right. At the end, you guys see the heat turn into a mist. This mist travels through the alchemical station and gets to the end. It pours itself into a glass container with that little kind of spray nozzle. Now you need to find Cade.
I'm gonna just message Kate, stand right in front of me.
Oh, I'm right behind line.
Okay, I'll walk behind line.
You see Line's butt cheek kind of look like someone's squeezing it, but no one's there.
Right. So I'm gonna, I'm gonna like spray her right where I think he's at. If his hand is like right there.
As it collides with him, the 3 of you need to make a wisdom save.
Hmm.
It's hard out here for a pimp.
Damn.
Oh, I gotta make it on Gwendoline, don't I?
Oh wait, it's 20. Yeah.
Gwendoline's got a worse wisdom modifier than Line does.
Does 20 pass?
Line, you succeed. So you're not a part of this vision.
Also 20 fails. Nice to know.
As the 2 of you hit the ground, you see this, it looks like a research laboratory. You see various markings to various gods, some of which you don't know, some of which you do. You see the hourglass. You see the wings of Eros. You see the markings of Ao. And you see off in the corner a silver-haired elf tucking hair behind his ears so carefully as he's working on a little fragment. It's like the size of a pill. The pill's ever changing in different colors. You see that he's working with these magical hands, not touching it himself. You see him looking down. He looks over to the gateway to the left of him, this big stone gate that leads off to a different existence. And through it, you see this silver being, almost looking like an aloe. You see his body parts kind of in cube form moving around, changing shapes. You see it changing to the shape of the Queen of Raloon as it walks through. My queen, How close are we? You see him wipe his hands. This is rather dangerous, my lady. I need this. Need to get it done. But what of the people getting sick, have you heard? What is one life to the cause? Get it done. You see him, yes, my queen. As he turns and looks away, you see the being walk through that gate. As he walks forward, you see these kind of like these marble tiles that go over this vast chasm. Below it, you see a void. You see the silver being revert to its true form. I think I have a picture for you guys on this. I do. Give me a moment. That way you guys know what I'm talking about. Wildemount. Token ready. 7. As he does, he begins returning to his form. You see these cubes of his skin kind of pull apart and form into different things. Everything around him is ever shifting, ever changing. It will be done. You see him looking at this little pedestal. The pedestal glows. Good. Take care of it. The time will come. My lord, when will the time come? It's hard to get people to do what you want. Free will dictates that they should be able to. But given enough time and enough events happening at a certain time, people will arrive where they need be. Very well, my lord. And what do I do if they come? Do what you're designed to do. Yes, my lord, Asmodeus. And as you guys come to, you see Line just staring at you.
I'd be leaning
As you
against.
guys stand up, one last thing. Create havoc.
I'd be leaning up against something because I just gave a lot of fucking blood.
Yeah, they're the ones that fell over. Pussies.
Wheeze. Is it all good?
Was that one of your visions that I got dragged into again?
Mine?
No,
No.
Lance's.
I'm not sure what that was.
What did you see?
Hard to describe.
We need to get you fixed, dude.
I'm just gonna sit down right now. If I don't
Go ahead.
when I transform back to my normal form, I don't subtract 83. I'm just at whatever health I'm at, right?
You're at 1 health.
Yoshiki. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because you took 200 health, right? I'm not gonna kill you when you go back to a lower form. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm
Yeah.
going to change.
As you
back
go to
into
sit
labs.
down, you see a pearl white skin hand reach out through mist and help you sit. Almost looks elven. How fair it looks.
Whose hand is it?
And as the arm keeps coming through the mist, you see an elbow. You see a shoulder. And you start to see hair.
Ooh.
As the mist disappears, you see That the way Cade sounds, you see it in his face. I'll catch you anytime you fall.
Fuck are you?
Well, you certainly look different, Kate.
Yeah, I feel different.
Who's this?
And he is built like a Greek statue. You can see all the curves of the muscles. Zen, you have a pretty decent six-pack, but his is pretty nice as well, as he's just standing there naked.
I'm just gonna stare.
I'm just gonna stare too. uh,
Wait. So what do I see right now?
your naked boy.
Naked boy with very fair and white skin, almost angelic. His beautiful hair is kind of whatever way you guys want to design Cade's hair, because I know one of you is probably going to want that.
What happened?
I don't know. I saw the Golden Gates. The most beautiful scene I've ever seen next to line. Through it I saw a man with angel wings. He asked me to watch over his niece.
Hmm?
Gabriel.
You can pick the angel he's coming from. I'll let you do that, Merc.
I'm trying to think who it would be. It's either
It's any
Gabriel, big strong ass, or it's the other. What's his name that talks to God?
Michael.
God. Cool. Mike.
Which one would you prefer, Gabriel or Michael?
Michael.
Your father is a loser, he says, and I'm to keep you away from him.
I like him already.
I'll rub the back of my hand. Seems like that's kind of impossible.
He puts his hand on yours. The will of God travels through my benefactor. And as he removes his hand, you see it disappear.
Well, certainly convenient.
Yeah, I'm done talking like this, though, okay?
Much appreciated. So does that make us siblings or?
We're not related at all.
Okay.
I don't know. I beg to differ, but whatever.
All right. Well, you look good, Kate.
The-
I'm just gonna say
Well, thanks. You admiring the angle of the dangle?
it's quite the angle, quite the dangle. As I sip on the potion Yoshi gave me.
The potion does an extra 2 dice while in vicinity of him.
What? So it's 8d8 plus
Honestly.
4, so then I would just do 1d8 or 2d8.
2d8, yeah.
He turns to face you, Lance. Well, father?
16.
I mean, I would just hug him.
He's nude, dude.
It's my son.
That's your boy. As I'm sipping the potion. Thanks, Yoshi. Or then.
Father, it seems that a certain someone is not who they pretend to be.
Who would that be?
It seems that her lineage is not of this realm.
Who?
Oh.
Points to line.
Huh?
Point to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
You found out about that.
kind of new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You talk about her daddy side. Yeah.
And
He,
mama side. All her sides.
they're all not from here, surprisingly.
Well, Azrael and Samael's chosen are here. Michael, being greedy as he is, I guess, wanted me to be here in his stead. Kind of an asshole, I think.
So they were telling you to look after me? Is that what they were saying?
He says to protect your niece, but the tone he used is more like he's in a competition with Samael.
I would just like put my hand on his head and just look in his eyes like, what would Michael want?
You see the golden eyes that he has? I don't know. Said Samael was doing things he shouldn't have been doing, messing with the power of God.
I would just like, uh,
And I think it's tied to this, and he opens up his palm, and you see a little pill-sized crystal ever changing, ever flowing with different energy. The shrouded death mist disappearing.
Mm. That would be.
chaos.
What was killing father?
Should you just be holding it like that?
You could hold it too when you put out your hand.
I hold my hand out.
Puts it in your hand. You feel closer to home than you've ever felt.
I just pull it closer to look at.
It's so small, and the casing isn't of chaos. It's something different, but you guys might have to spend some time to figure out what these. Well, for those of you that had the dream, now know what they were working on.
So something like that is killing me.
Yeah, well, by itself, it creates time sickness. Inside of someone, it rips you inside.
Is this safe to handle now? As I.
Not for father or Zen,
It certainly
but you
feels.
and I are fine.
That's what it certainly feels comforting in a way.
Yes.
I hold my hand out.
I need that back.
I was just gonna say, I'm holding my hand out to give it back to him.
And you see him take it, and a little bit of energy pulls up in his hand, and it gets crushed.
All as well.
Well, now
It's
that
not
you're
the
back
only
and
one.
safe,
Where's.
I will leave you guys to it, and I'll go back to my quarters.
Alright.
I've got. Well, I guess the news can wait till the morning.
So I don't have to work on you anymore.
How long this blessing will last, or if I'm changed forever, I'm not M9. I'm not
Well,
Cade right now. Well, I think I am Cade, because... And he reaches over and pinches Lion's butt as she walks out.
well, whatever you end up being, I'll always accept it. Doesn't really matter to me. It's still Cade in my heart.
And you see him kneel to you. Father, I will always serve you first.
And no kneeling. You like. There's no need for that around me. I'm not the formal type.
These angels don't know what we know. They may serve the will of God, but we know who God's first children are. They don't.
Ignorance can be bliss.
Can I have some clothes?
I mean, yeah, sure. Just go in the closet. I got like.
Dad, do you dress? I might go see Zen about clothes.
That's supposed to be.
Nothing, Father. You dress like you do the job you do.
If you want me to make you something, I can do that.
I just need some clothes to wear underneath the armor. I'm sure you'll make armor, Dad.
I can tailor as well.
Yeah. If you do tailor anything for me, will you get Zen's opinion?
Right. Well, go find Zen. Hopefully he's not with Mara again.
Mara's not here.
Hmm. Well, go do what you need to do.
He looks around. It's rather late. I'll lay down. And as he lays his head down, like against the wall, sitting down, instantly falls asleep.
I'll just like put a cover over him and guess it's time to go to bed and do spend my week not doing anything with myself.
Alright. You all get a nice, peaceful room. Well, let me go back to Zen. Anything you're doing in your room by yourself?
I'm gonna redeem myself.
Alright, roll a
Just-
performance, my friend.
That's more.
Very good.
Well, you're redeemed.
Oh, now I can sleep much better.
You hear Eros in your head. Oh, it looks like the young Zen's calling his shot. You see him pointing to the upper decks. First pitch coming right at him. Oh, bro! Yeah, then you go to bed.
Yeah, and that's all I'm doing, I guess.
Yeah.
Can I feel for Mara? Is she
Yeah,
close
she's
by?
downstairs.
I'm gonna send her a message and just like, hey, come to bed. Let's go to bed.
You don't get a response.
I sent a message to tell her you can respond to this message, or the one I sent before.
You don't get a response.
How's she feeling?
Not feeling great. As you feel for her, you see her like hovering over your guys' sink.
Oh no.
Wait, what happened?
Morning sickness.
Yeah. Thank you, Celeste. You get it.
I get it.
If Mara didn't know anything about this morning sickness, she currently cast Greater Restoration. It came right back.
Oh no.
Um, I'll send a message. Need help?
You could say that deserves a card, but I'm already at
You
3.
do. You know what? You can have another one.
Okay.
And you finally get a message back saying, "What did you do to me?
I mean, this
Why
was
did
not
this
the.
man say that he's taking our child?"
He's not. As long as we're around, he's not taking no one.
His name is Sindarin.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what? He talked to you?
I just got a message while I'm vomiting. It said, "Hope the baby's okay." Then I asked what was happening, and then he proceeded to tell me I need him in top condition, for one day I will claim him.
So you respond to the stranger, but not to me when I messaged you.
What do you think I was doing when I didn't respond to you?
Responding to the stranger.
You hear a vomit sound.
Come up here. I'll get you a bucket or something.
Will you hold my hair?
I mean, I'll tie it up so I don't have
You're
to hold
disappointing.
Wow, Yoshi. You couldn't even mage hand it. You're just like, nah, man. Here's
Well, my
the...
mage hand has been in places recently, so I will have my unseen servant watch over you while I watch over you.
I'm going home.
No, stay. Come.
No, why don't you create an unseen servant to spend time with, or a Simulacrum that you can sleep with? I'm gonna go lay in my own bed.
Mara. Let's go.
You feel the gates open. If you want me to come, then you know where to come. And the gate closes behind her. The ball's in your court.
She can't be too far yet if she's still at the gate.
No, she walked through the gate. She's already at her bed.
Oh, that's so far.
The ball's in your court, Zen. Do as you please, man. You are a free spirit. There ain't no dragoon leash for you, my friend.
Well, she seems to be okay and wants to be left alone, so
Then you find sleep.
yeah, I
All right.
guess.
You don't sleep very well. Every hour on the hour, you subconsciously sense Remora, and it's ironically whenever she's vomiting. But you don't gain a point of exhaustion. There's enough time in between that, right? That you get enough sleep. So whoever wants to start the day, you may take the day as you please.
Mm, 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 mm. It's really whatever.
I know I've got, I guess, one bit of information that I forgot to share with everybody.
Already be up. I'm an early riser.
Yeah, you guys are in control of the narrative at this point. You guys talk to one another, decide what you're doing. I got nothing for you.
I'll
I
go
guess someone gather everyone because
Yeah.
I just have to tell them what I'm about to go do.
wrangle everybody. Let's do it.
I guess I go towards our dining hall or wherever we're meeting.
The meeting room.
Is there kind of like a buffet on the side for breakfast or something? I will send my unseen servant to grab something to eat.
Everyone meet in the meeting room. Let's go. Chop chop chops. Let's go.
I guess I'll just bring breakfast up there. So one sec.
I mean, easy enough. You are quite skilled in the kitchen. You draw up a variety of foods that you're looking for. Do such a great job. Like, you got the bacon, pancakes, and everything. Some oatmeal, fruit. Easy enough.
I mean, I was just having laid out in the meeting room for when people get here.
I'll be sitting there chowing down.
Oh yeah, and I'll make sure Kate has clothes on before he walks in there.
I mean, does he look about the same size as me?
Merc, you designed him. How tall is he?
Why? Which would be 6'1".
Oh, he wouldn't fit my clothes.
Did he go back to robot?
Nope.
Oh.
You see him eating for the first time in his existence, and he is eating a lot.
I'll just literally just ask him what he wants to wear, and I'll tailor it for him. Just
I
thread
assumed
it.
I assumed you made it while he was sleeping. He would be
Yeah.
dressed very similar to you, with the Grand Summit colors.
Nice outfit, Cade.
I'm wearing an attire just the same color scheme.
You see him eating a piece of bacon, looks up at you, and, "Oh yeah, did Mara tell you that joke? Oh, that's right, she's not here."
No, she's not.
How's it feel to be whatever you are, Cade?
I feel hungry and I want to have sex.
There's food right there, and mine is right there.
I actually read something somewhere that no one wants to force anyone to do anything. They just want to be wanted. Sounds like the way to go.
I just give a sharp look at Lance.
I mean, that's my boy. Never chase.
Anyways.
Besides, you would have been in a three-way race anyway, so yeah.
It's not that bad, you know.
Anywho.
The
We're all together?
I believe so, right?
Period.
Rig here? Tyken?
Yeah, I would have went.
Just assume Rig's with you. I think he has his son going and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. So, anyone have anything to share other than me?
Oh, I'm leaving.
Yeah, pardon?
What?
I can't use any of my abilities for a week. It wouldn't be smart for me to go travel under these conditions.
And
Wait, where are you going?
Yeah, she'll see.
What if one of those crazy things happened to you and you were attacked while you were incapacitated?
Which crazy thing are we talking about?
One of the 100 crazy things that happened to you, like,
Oh,
you know,
that's what Cade's here for.
you're taking him?
Why wouldn't I take my son with me?
I don't know. You leave your children all over the place. You tell me.
You can have an inspiration card, Yoshi.
Astral
Like that,
Sea.
huh?
I see. Huh. So you'll be gone a week?
Well, 7,000 years to be exact, but yes.
Mm,
Um,
mm.
none of us
How-
will be alive in 7,000 years.
Oh, I don't age there, so I mean, y'all, it's gonna be a week for you, but 7,000 years for me.
I see. Hmm.
That will, I feel like, if I went there, that will alter my mental state.
That's what
I'd
Cade's
give
there
you
for.
another one, but you already have 3.
Considering who you carry with you, do you think his comment might affect you more?
If anyone would spend an extended amount of time in the Astral Sea, I feel like the me and the people that give me their abilities would be the best suited for it. One, because I have Chronos and extended periods of time. It should help me tolerate it a little bit. And two, I have Madrid, and that's kind of his domain.
Wouldn't 7,000 years accelerate whatever is happening to you?
If I don't age and my body doesn't, I wouldn't expect the sickness to age at the same.
What if this sickness doesn't
By the way,
follow
con
the laws
save.
of time?
A sickness that is called time sickness, I assume, would be unaffected as such things as an astral sea.
Is Kronos really on your side if you can't even cure this sickness?
They're not really on your side, you know. My guy up here wants to take my child, so they're not. They're as
Merc, you
much
lose a
as
fourth of your health permanently.
Oh shit!
they're as self-serving as most of
Ow.
us are.
Hmm. Well, that's certainly the information that you have there, Lance. Anything else that you'd like to get off your chest?
Off my chest, no. Out of my body, yes.
Okay. Anyone else got information to share?
What's it? I don't know if I think I may have brought it up last night, but I will bring up the silver-haired elves and how they're probably the pillar race of Exandria and of a family that goes under the name Amaris and Jetsu. May know of this time disease stuff.
Silver-haired elves are ruled by my grandmother. Well, were before my uncle took over.
I wouldn't know about any of this for my readings, would I?
I only know
The
what
service
I've been told.
assembly?
There is no knowledge on any family named Amaris.
Okay.
The Queen of Rayloon is well documented. She passed away from time sickness. Well, now you know it's time sickness, right?
Mm-hmm. So, no information on my end regarding family.
I mean, I know where I could contact my grandmother. It would be more of a fact if I could actually go there, which is probably not the case.
Hmm. As for information I have, no big deal. But Glacia offered me to rule by her side on this realm or death.
Did you say yes?
I didn't respond, but I assume she'll be coming for an answer at some point.
You're so keen on, keeping her alive?
Oh, we'll come to that when we get there, but I assume that we should probably get her taken care of sooner than later, because the longer she's up here, the stronger she gets. But it is what it is.
Do you know her location?
Do I know it? Did I?
Someone heard that she is purposely taunting a certain individual in Rexentrum by taking up Zadash.
That's what she is. Rumored.
So in Zadash, we go back to Zadash. Um. mm, mm.
Oh, those darn dogs again. I'm sorry.
You look over to see Cade barking. Just kidding.
Well, until I'm, in commission, I can't really help with that.
So are you still planning to go on this pilgrimage?
If I'm going to be useless for a week, I might as well try to do something productive.
Um, I
if-
guess we're one man down for a week. Two, I guess, including Cade.
I still think going alone is quite possibly the worst decision you could make.
Quite foolish, yeah.
Well, I can ensure that in the Astral Sea, most of the things there won't be a problem for me.
oh, not all.
I mean, that's because I can't think of all of them, but the ones I can think of won't be a problem.
But 7,000 years, would you even remember the faces of your children in 7,000
So
years?
you're gonna remember them now?
Do you even have control?
Let alone your friends?
Do you not think for a moment that your exalted will go mad just by being this isolated?
I'll have Madrid and Kate there to talk to, and Kronos, of course.
I've
I
said
go with you.
What?
Hmm? Oh, well,
Yeah.
you know what? Given recent events, is that the wise idea?
Well, if we're going that route, I'm not saying you're wrong. Given recent events, is it wise for me to be around at all?
Of course it is.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're like your five other voices that tells you, no, you shouldn't do that. Maybe, it's not a bad, it's a bad idea. I think company is good for anyone. More the merrier.
Oh yeah, you're obviously, all of you are invited if you want to come, but I wasn't gonna force you into anything.
I mean, you didn't propose the idea, so.
Just think of it as a given if I say I'm going anywhere.
When do you intend to leave?
Then I would just look at my hand, like a hour.
Hmm?
Mm.
How you getting there?
Through Wester's Den.
That is a way.
I mean, I would love to go. My mother has just lost Philippe. Mara's going through things pregnant women go through. Um, and I don't know. I feel like better for me to stay here to help out people that need it.
Yes, I would rather send them to the plane of air, but I'm currently preoccupied. Not preoccupied, but
Some
unable
terrible
to.
phrasing.
Can't
But
teleport as my nin is locked away as well.
Bless you.
you feel really disabled. Is it really wise to do anything without the reach of your friends? If that's what you still consider us.
Do you not trust us to keep you safe?
I just said y'all are invited.
Yes, but we would just abandon this place for a week?
I mean, even if I was here, might as well just stay sickly in bed.
I mean, you can do your tinkering down in your den for a week.
I can't open my den.
Well, you
Can't?
can. You're a really great cook, and there's a lot of starving people in the streets right now, given recent events.
You want me to cook for a week when the realm is
Yeah,
in danger?
I'm not saying that's all you do. I mean,
I mean, is that no different really from then you leaving the realm and abandoning everybody? I mean, I see no
But
difference here.
leaving the realm for 7,000 years, I have a lot of room for growth.
or madness.
Or madness.
Or not coming back.
Mm-hmm. You could be 7,000 times more smarter or just as mad when you come back. It's 7,000 years is a long time. That's like me living like a billion times. Trust me, I know math.
Uh,
I can't give you another one, but I would if I could.
just saying, if I go there, because
We're not splitting the party.
even if I was at full strength, going to kill Glacia, or stop her at least, not kill her, that's a task in itself. If I understand Devil Lords correctly, that would be as hard as fighting Gloridium at least.
We did find a weakness in them.
Yes, but if she establishes her realm here, then
We
it's fucked.
we just need to make sure she's standing next to a bottomless void.
That would be a hard ask.
And then we knock her over and over again.
All right.
Well, unless we're
All right.
fighting her there, then yeah, that's probably not gonna happen.
I say, regardless of what decision is, whether going or staying, we don't split. All go or no go.
I mean,
There is one big thing that you're all also forgetting. Should we stay?
which is
The king is gone.
uh-huh.
Like gone or plane of air gone?
Gone.
Huh?
He is not here. He is in the plane of air. He
Oh,
is
Oh,
okay.
not
plane
So
of
the
coming.
air.
ladder. It's like he scared me. Like I would have known if he died.
For all that it matters, he could be gone for this realm. If any of
Yeah,
us are caught alone with the king gone, I don't think it'll do well. And the Raven Queen might just get another soul to collect.
That's a good line.
Thank you. I'll have a card on back order.
I'm afraid not.
she has a tally on her desk.
I mean, I already had a nat 20 earlier, too.
I mean, if I were to stay, they don't know me, right?
I'm sure everyone knows who you are by now, Tyken, brother dear.
Might be surprised.
So
Ty can
can
make a
you
wisdom save.
um
Thank you.
can you move freely between this realm and the astral plane?
I would need Malik right now, which I would just walk through his den, of course. So.
I mean, can you check in every 10 years or so?
I
That would
I
just
don't
be
know
like
what the equivalency is, but I think it'll be like every few seconds he'd
that would
turn it, check
be
in.
like 30 seconds.
See, it will be akin to you being here. Oh, 10 years is a long time too.
I already told Malik while I'm there if you guys need help, he would just tell me.
What if you need help?
He would tell y'all.
And we're fighting a demon lord while you need help. Or devil lord, sorry.
If I even attempt to fight Glacier right now, you might as well consider me dead.
well, let's look at it this way. We've got to go to the Savalier Woods, yes?
Yes, it's a place Victoria Black is at.
And the journey would take how long?
I mean, instantly we could. I mean, although we could take the scenic route and walk there or something, what regular people do.
We take a regular travel path, and let's just say for 7 days, no one in this room tries to attack us. Then
I mean,
yeah, that would. But
if it's just some bandit on the road, I'm sure
like
even
you
I can
said,
take care of them.
the king isn't here. They
Oh.
do not care.
Message Mara and ask how long on the ship.
It hasn't even been 3 years.
If anyone bothers me about any fucking task, I will shoot them in the face. You hear a vomit.
I'll just look at Zen and sigh.
Hmm?
Nothing.
You see
Yep.
Kate look off in the direction you were messaging. Oh, another divine.
Hmm?
Your seed is certainly strong.
Oh, you should have seen it last night when
I
was on the
don't
show.
want to hear.
I mean, am I the only one that senses the blood in her vomit?
Blood.
She's not next to me for me to sense blood. I assume she would have to be next to me for.
I'll send her a message. It's like you're vomiting blood.
I asked you what you did to me. I assume you split me open from the other night.
That may have happened, but I believe this is um due to the child, right?
You know what she's not answering, but you can kind of feel it out. Yeah, she thinks the same.
Can you just I feel better if you were close by.
But you know where I am.
And I think you'd feel better too if you were closer to all of us, right?
Yeah, that's why you can have an unseen servant take care of me. No, thank you.
No, you know me, I'm in the game like 90% of the time.
No, I mean she hears you, but you should see her bed. It's so comfy. Trust me, Yosh. Dealt with pregnant women before. I'm not far off.
I'll I'll be right over. Anything we need to talk about? Um,
Well,
I'll,
yeah, your dream that you had, or whatever Lance caused you to do, you should definitely tell them about that. That seemed important.
oh, the Lance and I saw.
Yeah,
I
she
didn't see it.
sees through your eyes, remember?
Um, okay. I don't really understand the dream. Let me see. Let me look at my notes. I was just writing bullet points.
Saw Torn last night, by the way, as I'm just casually looking at my nails, picking at them.
Isn't he dead?
One of them is. He's still got thousands to go.
That man is insufferable. Is he?
Told us
Gonna
that
be an issue?
will be left in exchange for a date, apparently.
None of you noticed Wilby didn't come to the meeting.
Holy shit, where is Wilby?
He's now back in Uthadorn, ruling as king.
Without saying his farewell.
I'll summon a blood nail file and start filing my nails casually.
That's just disgusting.
I mean, why not?
I mean, if he feels he would serve a better purpose there, then I guess that's what he needs to do. I don't really remember the dream, to be honest, or the vision.
Roll a
I don't know
history
if
check.
Lance does.
Oh, Lance would
Lance,
know it.
Keen mind.
do you want to talk about this dream we shared together? You know, it was I was a little lightheaded from earlier exertions. So
Give me the summary, DM, because I don't have keen mind.
You don't have keen mind anymore?
I said,
Uh,
Oh.
So because you'd probably paraphrase it anyway, so I'll paraphrase it. The silver-haired elves were working on something, which you know what it is now. They were taking orders from who they thought was the Queen of Raylun.
Yep.
That's what you gather. This being that was actually giving the orders, you guys all see the picture of him. His body ever shifts and ever changes. It looks like little pieces of block moving to and from. He walked across a very dangerous looking walkway where the marble tiles kind of just floated in the air, approached a pedestal, and informed who hired him that the silver-haired elves are close to finishing. That lord being who he was serving was Asmodeus. Another key point is the silver-haired elves were told by the fake queen that what's a few lives for the greater cause, and you guys don't know what the greater cause is.
Father.
This was in a elven research area. Merc, with your keen mind, you would assume it's somewhere in the ruins of Malasamir.
So see, we're having more and more entanglements with a certain father figure.
Oh yes, wants me to rule hell. That one, or a layer of hell, right?
See?
Okay. Yes, he came to visit me this morning. Just casually, still working on my nails.
Can't you just like, you know, I have heard of this magic where you just block people and you don't hear anything from them. It's just you just push this button and then you block them forever.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
He's so insistent on things.
He wants what he wants.
What if, let's say he asked you to do one thing and then you do the complete opposite? Would that put him off?
Well, he told me to come right now, and I said no, and he put a brand on my hand. Thank you again, by the way, Cade.
Oh yeah, no problem. Michael thought it would be hilarious to remove it.
Mm-hmm. So we can see how.
Would I know who this Michael is?
No idea. I just hear music and harps and radiance whenever he talks. Apparently he's a whatever they call angel.
So that's how saying no worked out for me. Or at least saying not right now. Not right now, Dad! I'm playing with my friends!
What if we find, I don't know. I don't know if I would know if he has a rival or adversary.
Uh,
I'm trying.
there in your guys' history books, right?
Mhm.
Asmodeus's rival was Ione. Uh, she mortally wounded him, so she thought. But you guys most recently found out that Asmodeus isn't really who everyone thinks he is. He's just been playing a giant game with this pantheon of gods in the Exandria. He considers it quite clever that he managed to infiltrate and become a greater deity in their realm. So, like, who his actual rival is? I guess Cade would say, "Yeah, that's Michael."
Then we should enlist this Michael to our cause.
Can't do that.
He's already causing mischief for Asmodeus, I would assume, by removing things that he wanted in
Yeah.
place.
So why Kate is here, because angels can't do anything unless God tells them to, aka one side of chaos.
Yeah, that's
Out
not the
of
And
life.
you see him take a bite out of a sausage. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not the life for me.
So we don't have an answer for that, I guess. So Lance, are you still gonna go on your
Not saying that they.
7,000?
yes, because I'm not in any condition to fight Glacia or stop her or go to the Molismere without my abilities.
You see Cade walk up to Line and hold out a piece of bacon, and he takes another bite out of his own food. Well, I'm not really sure what I do yet, Dad, and spending 7,000 years in a place I don't normally go by myself with you just seems a little dangerous.
I take the bacon and take a bite.
And he slaps you in the ass. Junk food. Plus, Line's right. We shouldn't split up. What's that guy's name? Satarius? Yeah, he's not here. Do you think the Astral Sea people can't get to? Dad, Mordecai's still out there.
Uh-huh.
And another version of me is out there, and it hates you.
Mordecai
Yeah.
can get to the astral.
Oh yes,
No.
he can, but he would have a silver cord, and I could just cut that.
I'm just saying, Father. Splitting the party just seems dangerous. It's kind of like in those horror plays where one person goes off by themselves, they don't come back. Besides, I need armor, and you gotta make me armor.
And what are you planning to do in 7,000 years by yourself and with Cade? And
Just
I
stay.
think it would be a great time to work on my Nen. I just found out I had.
What I was about to say was I was going to train there.
what manner of training is this?
Well,
Like,
you've seen what I can do with crafting, but obviously I'm still not at my best.
At
And
that
then
point, you guys
there's
notice Prince Vasily's in there. Well, you're good, my friend, but we have better weapons than what you have.
obviously that's why I said I'm working on it. Cause no,
I'll slide over the some. Wait, vampire, right?
He's drinking tomato juice.
Okay.
What you think is tomato juice?
I would like uh
So this nail file I just made is like beef jerky for him.
this is oh,
Basically, yeah.
so about that, who is your smith, by the way, if they can craft better than me?
Do you not forget that he's the last of his people, right?
No, it wasn't our people that crafted this.
Oh.
No,
Then who crafted it?
a man by the name of Matthias.
Yeah, I definitely have to get better.
Speaking of.
What are you doing, Zen?
just stretching.
You kind of see a fang appear in his mouth. You see
How-
him kind of put his tongue on it. Huh. Good
Speak-
thing I don't eat junk food.
Speaking of, how long does it take to attune to a sword?
Well, if my father's permission, it should happen relatively quickly over the course of 24 hours.
Okay, then while we're just sitting there talking, I'll pull out the sword and be like, if, with your permission, I would like to.
You see Prince Vasily back away.
Oh. What? What is wrong?
My grandfather rejected me, and I know my father would as well.
I just frown. I'm sorry, I shall do this not in your presence then?
No, I gotta make sure you don't die.
Very well.
Just kidding. Go ahead, do what you need.
I'll look at him one more time, then look back to the blade with your
You see him eyeing Zen's neck. It appears from your look that he doesn't drink blood from people like that, but man, does it smell delicious.
What if I were to make a little blood bleed and flick it at?
Eat it like a fucking gummy bear.
I'll do that. I'll flick him a little blood bead. Here you go.
I feel like this is classical conditioning. What are you trying to get me to do here?
No, I just
Oh,
know
mine
that you.
is purely physical. I don't know what hers is.
No, I just figured you like blood. I've got pretty tasty blood, I would say, considering the concoction that's inside of it. Just tell me, what's it taste like? I'm curious.
It tastes like it's not meant for me. You see a slight burn mark in his mouth.
Whoops.
Oh, you have radiant blood. Stupid. Why would you do that?
Stupid. That's proud. Well, oops. Anyway.
It's fine, and I've built up a resistance to radiant. It's no
I
longer
mean, you can
vulnerable.
have some of my normal mundane ones, you know.
You see him breathe heavily. You're tainted.
Oh,
I smell it on you.
What kind? It's been a while since I've had it.
As in, it may lead to something that causes me to uncontrollably follow you around.
Ah, yes, that curse. Don't touch his blood.
You're all cursed.
We make the best
Moi?
of it, I guess.
Of course not moi.
Your father is literally the devil.
Touche? Touche? But
This man will never leave here. This man has time sickness. Cade is...
Which man will
how
never
do you
leave here?
say? Points to Rig.
Oh, okay.
And Cade, that's... How do you say it? Too much... when you did your thing yesterday in the bathroom, I heard
Me?
that. Oh, yeah,
Was
too
you talking
much
to
and
me?
it released. Yes. Too much and release. Yes, that's what Cade is. Too much is in there.
Oh, so he's pent up, you're saying?
Yeah, one day he'll go.
Better fix that, son.
But yeah, with your permission, what was his name? King.
It's in the handout.
Yeah, and I'm trying to find it. I don't wanna. I wanna be respectful at least.
It is King Vasile von Leonote Stosia III.
Oh, bless you. Where is it? Is that the top?
It's right below sword damage.
Oh, okay, I see it.
I'm pretty sure I was pronouncing Leonote wrong.
Leonte?
Leonte, Prince Vasile, or King Vasile von Leonte Stosia III.
Yeah, okay. Well, King Vasil von Leonte Stosia III, if I may have your permission to, tune to you.
Do as you please. But keep it away from my ingrate son.
He didn't hear that, did he?
No. He walked away from his people and we're dead. To attune to this is to accept that people need help. To act without being asked. To do no harm. If you can maintain your ability and live a moral life, I shall serve you well.
I'll do my best by your permission.
I will see. For if I have to unattune to you, I will not just be unattuning.
I shall take that warning to heart.
And you see, as you attune to it, the blood glisten. And you see like a little blood string wrap around your hand. No one else can see it but you. Should you use this weapon, lose this weapon, you can summon it back with a bonus action. King Vasily is towards his people, he is a humble, serving man. He does not care for his son. What is your oath, then? Make it by blood.
My oath shall be to protect those in this realm that need protecting.
With that, because of your nen and what is called, when you're protecting people, you can set a condition for your nen that makes it a little bit stronger.
Okay.
But should you not protect someone, might be some problems.
Okay.
That means you also said this realm. So can you guess where line's not going now?
Yeah.
I mean, you can visit other realms, no problem, but your home will be Wildemount.
Well, so I can't be taken to hell.
No, if you can be, but if you do get taken to hell,
He leaves.
yeah.
Okay. Well, wording.
I hate that sword.
Yeah, I think I kind of messed up a little bit, but it is what it is.
Just get rid of it.
I'll put the sword away.
So, what are you guys doing? Because there's a lot of pauses and
Oh,
kind of stuck.
I mean, are y'all going or not? Either way, either go there and actually do something productive, or I stay here and can't fight.
I stand by not splitting up.
I can't go. I'm sorry, friend.
I now can't go either.
Anyone choosing to go with Lance? Sounds like he's made up his mind.
I think only Tyken, right?
I would prefer you not go either.
He's a grown man. Let him do what he wants.
You would rather Lance go alone?
Yes.
I'm a bit upset that you would still go disregarding our advice.
I
And your
know it
lack
might seem that way, but
and your lack of trust in us.
I have to do this. I just sacrificed my hometown for the realm, and I have to get stronger and make sure I don't die to see that that sacrifice wasn't for nothing at all.
You're going to work yourself to death trying to fix problems on your own.
If that's what it takes.
I didn't know Arya was in the campaign.
Apparently.
I can see you're very stubborn, and my words mean nothing at this point. Let me know when we're leaving. I'll take my exit.
Alright.
So we
Seems like you've made up your mind.
So
Then
we
I
s-
shall go as well. I'm gonna teleport to Mars.
So I'm gonna be left here alone.
Yeah, girl, you on your own.
You're with Tyken and Prince Vasily.
Don't think we should split up.
Fine. I mean, I'll stay here, but if anything happens, don't look at me to be able to help. This is what you wanted me to do.
I want you to trust us.
And I'm gonna trust you. And I guess that trust is gonna be in combat when I'm not gonna be able to help.
Can't you open your den with the assistance of others? Done it before?
Cannot.
Oh, he can't do that anymore because he took
His
our spell
his
slots.
Yeah, no, his condition's pretty strict.
Oh, what about staying with Malik for a week?
Wouldn't that just be the same as the astral plane?
Well, that'll be easier to get to.
I mean, that's not the same as the astral plane. I mean, I get what you're referencing, but people can't get into Malik's den, bar pushing an obelisk into his den.
Way safer. Way safer.
So we're gonna do a week of downtime then, guys.
Oh,
You guys got 7 days.
We can't have a week of downtime if they're making me stay here.
Yeah, you're having a week of downtime here.
See, I'm
Yes, sir.
not doing that.
He's so angry right now. I love it.
And then
I
he
mean-
crunching.
I'm sorry, Lance.
Of the people you know of, Mordecai is after you. Glacia is probably not too intrigued by all of you. Liridium, for some reason, still hasn't attacked you guys. Oliver's out there. And now there's someone that wants to create havoc. And of course, Asmodeus. Waiting for Earliana to say it's okay.
To say what's okay.
To get rid of some junk food. Lance and Zen are the only people in the party that were there when you died.
Oh, she's not gonna say okay.
Yeah, that's why he hasn't done anything yet. What she says, go ahead. It's a fine line he travels with Earliana. Very fine.
You know what? Go ahead. Go kill them.
Done. Alright, so, Merc, I'm assuming you're going to think of something to do, and it probably won't involve staying in Roshana for a week, right? So, who wants to go first for their week of downtime?
If we're doing a whole week of downtime, but they don't want me to go to the astral plane, then what am I supposed to be doing?
Unless you guys are planning to go head towards Molasses Mere right now, you guys can do that too. I assumed you weren't going to take them to the Savalier Woods, but if I'm wrong, we can do that too. Just need a deciding factor on what to do because you guys got a lot of things to do.
Well, if he can't do anything, we may as well just wait a week, right? We would like to go in full strength if we're able to,
Okay.
right?
So
I mean,
who
I'm
wants-
just making suggestion.
Rig, what say you?
Watch your mouth.
Travel or wait a week?
I mean, I told them to come get me if we were leaving. So
Oh, okay. So you're gonna have this moment where you probably forget they're looking for you, and you just do whatever you want for a week, Rig. What would you do for your week?
I don't even know if I have cash.
Someone has a lot of money locked behind a vault he can't get into right now.
Let's try get potions. I guess.
I'm a millionaire.
Always talk about potions.
Ironically, it's rather expensive to get potions here right now, considering what happened, but there are a few. The ones that weren't used were the ones too powerful for the people that needed them, right? So, I do have 4 potions of superior healing at my shop. If you're
How much?
interested.
For one.
The same price as they were with a little bit of tax, 100 gold. Tax on top of it. Hold on, I can look it up for you, Gary, sorry. Potion of superior potion of healing, there we go. The costs are not listed on there, wouldn't you figure? That's funny. Luckily I have a OneNote with pricing. Alright. shops. And magic shop. Potion of superior healing. Okay. So the way we're gonna do it is with the inflation. Someone put up a pretty good chart for it. Okay. So it would be roll a 2d10, Gary. Okay. Calculator. So they're 5,500 a piece right now. Gold.
I don't think I can buy any at that.
Okay.
If you need money, I can lend you money. I can give you money. I have tons of money that I don't use. I'll give him 50K or something.
Let's
Okay.
see, 50K.
It's 5,500 each, and there's 4 of them.
Yep.
So 22K.
Oh, then I'll give him an yeah.
So it'd be 22,000. So then
Yep.
I would get those. So 4.
All right. And you remember what they heal for? Or do you want me to send that over to you?
If they're unchanged, I could just always look them up.
Yeah. So they're. I'll make it easier for you. 8d4 plus 8.
Today's Sunday. No. Guy.
I have so much money. I don't know what to do with it.
Buy it.
I have
We'd
all
call
the
it-
magical items I need.
All right. So, Riggy gonna spend any time training, or just meditating the entire time? There's no one to fight. I mean, you could fight Sunbreaker again, but you've already beaten him, right?
I would just kind of take this time to observe my teammates.
Okay. I will say you make yourself at least knowledgeable of what they're doing, so you can make notes on what they're doing. Okay.
Okay.
Why don't you go ahead and roll an Arcana check? Okay. You see the silhouette of the king appear in your mind. Knowing what your allies are doing is very important to you. Is it because you care, or is it because you don't trust them? And it's not condescending the way he's saying it, if I sound condescending.
I just don't understand certain individuals' decisions.
I feel the same way about humanoids every day. I'm learning, though. My brother-in-law makes it interesting to learn the way humans behave. I will grant you a blessing of knowing what your Nen can do. Through your meditation, you may essentially scry on them.
I don't wish to watch them in this fashion. I prefer my presence to be known.
Conditions, merely showing you a path. Take care, Rick. But the main point you want to pick up on, right, is your Nen can be shaped in certain ways, right? So you don't necessarily have to do that, right? He's just showing you a path that you can go to get your mind rolling. You know what I mean?
I guess I would just be more mindful of just making sure that, we're all on the same page. and we're resting for a week.
Good. With your week of downtime, I will let you kind of pull your nen in the direction you want to go. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
May not happen overnight, right?
Right.
But get more familiar with it, because there are times when you can't, like Lance, use magic, right? Or can't use a weapon properly, and just who you are as a person is there, right? And a nen isn't a gift that anyone got, right? It was something inherent made aware through other people, right? So you've always had it. Now what are you going to do with it? Kind of thing, right? So just to pick your brain, get the ball rolling, see if you want to shape your character the way you want to be, right? But you can definitely see your aura, okay? I will tell you that.
Okay.
Tyken, Zen, or Lance? Who wants to go next?
I don't know. I mean, I could go if no one else wants to. Yeah.
Tyken?
Doesn't matter. I don't have much, so either I can go whenever.
Oh,
Okay.
let Tyken go. Let Tyken go first. You can
All
go
right.
first.
Tyken, where you at?
So the first thing would be I would probably wander. I'd look for somewhere that I could buy, or if I would have to have made, um, like a bowl, encrusted with gems for worth about 1,000 gold.
Out again, what are you trying to make? I know that's something. Or it's for a
Uh,
spell, right?
yeah, it's for
Uh,
Heroes Feast.
it's kind of kind of a similar thing going on, right? A lot of things aren't coming in yet.
Okay.
But you do run into this half orc while you're traveling around. What can I do for you, stranger? I see you walking around a lot.
Well, I'm just looking for a possible future purchase.
Yeah, I figured. Not a lot of the shops are open, so Wirtz is where you need to go. I'm Wirtz, sorry.
Are you a traveling merchant?
I do travel here and from, mainly for metals, but I haven't been able to go anywhere. I just have what's left over.
Uh, well,
I
what I
did.
would be look.
Go ahead.
What I would be looking for is a bowl that would be interested with some type of gems.
Magic stuff, huh? The queen has someone that handles her magic. He's now the lead mage of the city now. Let's see, let me write his name down for you. Essek is his name.
Very well.
You should be able to find him near the palace. Considering you are on the lines of her son, Zen, you're an ally of his, right? You might want to take Zen with you. It's really hard to get into the palace right now with old Sunbreaker holding up the stiff arm of law.
Sunbreaker and I go way back.
Very well, it's that way then.
I appreciate the information.
Alright, I can roll an Arcana check.
Oh, let's see. Not super great.
Right. Just to get the ball rolling. As you're walking, you see this kind of veil over your body.
Huh.
From what you have, you know that that's your own life force.
Like surrounding me.
You hear a voice on your right. It's called your Nen.
Do I
You look
recognize
to
the
see
voice?
who's there. Oh, it's definitely Satirius. But he's
Oh.
not there.
Nen.
Yeah. What kind of person will you be? What do you desire to do? I'll be honest with you, you're one of the first humanoids that I've seen that spotted your own aura.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Means you're gifted. I wouldn't say like you're world-ending gifted, but just enough to know it exists. What kind are you? Roll 1d6. Alright. I'm gonna have you roll again, because we got a lot of these. Roll a 1d5. Alright. You were a manipulator. Huh. Kind of suits you, if I say. You believe that when people die, the natural order is that they stay dead, correct?
That is the case.
Manipulators tend to pursue their own goals. They don't listen to what others have to say about it. Manipulators are good at controlling the fates of others. Take some time to explore how you want to use that. If you're skilled enough, you'll be able to use it. If not, humans are fickle creatures. I won't judge you.
Fair.
And you hear him say humans, and you know you're not a human, but he calls you it like it's normal.
Mm,
It's
very
there.
well.
Shape it how you will. But if you ever try to kill Zen, I want you to know that no one will stop me from destroying you.
Tend to get that a lot.
Yeah, but you ever heard the voice of someone that you know deep inside that you shouldn't fucking cross? That's me. Enjoy yourself. I know you'll do good.
Thank you for the information.
Very well. Are you gonna go grab Zen to go to Essek, or are you just gonna go there?
Actually, I have to wait because I don't have money for it. So that's I was just looking to see
I mean,
how to go. So
Tyken, you guys kind of helped save the entire city. Now, you can go get money and contribute to the prospering, well, the former prospering Roshana, or you could maybe try to muscle something out for services done, like a payment for services rendered.
tough.
Your choice. You'll have to
I'll
get
wait.
your sister or Zen if you
Yeah,
want
I'll
to
wait
buy
for
it.
it. I'll wait for it now.
Okay. So what are you gonna do? I assume that you eventually go and do that, right? What are you gonna do for 7 days?
Um. So one thing I would do is spend some time um, meditating with the sword.
The
Um,
Blade of Death? Okay.
yeah, nothing
Okay.
major. Just trying to fill fill it out a
Roll
little
a
bit.
religion check for me. Do you want to change it? It's just what I use when the king's around. We'll put on something that's more of your taste. There you go. My colon theme. Oh! Artorias, you busy?
Huh?
You feel your son reaching out to Azrael through the blade, trying to understand it more.
Yes, Tyken.
Have you ever been in a spot that maybe you you were conflicted with Oh, what's the word? If your morals weren't necessarily right.
That is a good question. A spot where our morals were necessarily right. I don't think I've ever had that problem. Due to the fact that I'm actually from heaven, so I just do what my superiors tell me to do. I didn't really think about if it was moral or not. I just do what I'm ordered. I mean, coming down here,
That was an order too.
that was also an order. So,
You know it wasn't an order though?
Mhm.
Tyken.
Yeah, I mean, you being conceived was literally the first thing I've done that no one told me to do.
So I was a mistake.
No, you were free will, the result of it. But to expand on your question, what exactly are you choosing between?
Until recently, my journey has been alone.
Mm-hmm.
This group I found, they care about each other a lot. And I feel they would do anything for each other. And that would include, bringing them back.
Right. Let me guess. You and this. You're having trouble between choosing between your new friends and this Raven Queen.
Part of it.
Um. What the question you have to ask yourself is what makes. Do you value your sister more than you value the Raven Queen?
The dynamic of family is something I don't know yet.
That's understandable considering my decisions kind of made you this way, and I'm sorry about that. But for now, I would say try to get more accustomed to being with Lion, and when the time comes, decide if you want to stay with the Raven Queen or revert to Azrael and myself. Decisions like these aren't smart to do on a whim.
So I was the only thing that you did free will.
Well, after that, saving Lion was half. Getting my lover's kid back in half. Asmodeus ordering me to do it. Other than that, it's not much that I haven't been ordered to do.
Understand.
Wait. Did you say you don't understand or you understand?
Said I understand.
Oh, okay. And I would say that doing things on your own free will feel a whole lot better than being ordered to do it.
Yeah. Might make for a history pass. Or a messy pass.
That is indeed true. And obviously, I would like you to choose your sister and come to, me and Azriel's side, but can't really tell you what to do. You're an adult now.
Well, I think time will bring answers.
I mean, you do
Appreciate
have
you.
time in your party. I think you cut out.
Appreciate you answering my call.
Anytime I have, if you ask me a question, I'll be here to answer it. And if you thought about coming down to visit, might be able to train. But other than that, I'll be here if you need questions.
Very well. Uh, that would be it.
As he leaves, the Raven Queen appears. Make a perception check. Alright. There can only be one result for death. Moving on. Life moves on. Whether it be by your hand or another, people need to die when it's their time. We are blessed with the ability to know the time. Think of your parents. They had to go. And one thing you would notice is like one part of the Raven Queen is kind of sticking out in the shape of a cubish kind of. Almost looks like a block of skin. You must honor the will of the gods. Through their next life, they'll be granted so much more. Without oblivion, you have nothing. Remember that. Disappears into some feathers. Anything else you're doing?
Nope.
Zen,
What's up?
how you doing?
I'm good, man. What's up?
Alright.
Let's
You
see.
arrive at the den. You see Mara propped up on like 5 pillows. She has a bowl of food next to her and a bowl to puke in when she's done eating. She sees you.
Mm.
Oh, is it you? No, it must be you. I can see you. You're not unseen.
Don't worry, he's not far behind.
She smirks. I love my bed.
But mine is pretty cool too.
Yours has the smell of other women, and possibly men in it.
Oh, definitely. Maybe more of them, actually.
Yeah, has a must to it right now.
Is that what's making you sick?
Well, if I had to guess, and I am pretty good at guessing, I would say it's because someone asked someone to get me pregnant.
Well, I thought it would slow you down, but I can't see it that
You literally
doing.
tried to put a ring on my finger without putting a ring on my finger. You know that, right?
you- I'm sorry.
Hmm. Must be the hormones. I don't give a shit. Well, I
But
feel like this eminence deal I made is counterintuitive to my DNA. Well, now that I have this baby in here.
this child might be life changing for both of us, especially you, and for the better, I would assume.
Someone to succeed me. Should I pass? Yeah, that's always nice. If the child thinks he's ever gonna get the throne without besting me, he is sadly mistaken.
Why must it always be about dominance to you? Just go with the flow. You're so
Huh?
intense sometimes.
And you're so lax. Why don't you be more intense? You're like a flaccid penis sometimes.
I'm anything but, if you know.
Sexually, you're an all-star. You're very indecisive, and you try to take control of everything around you.
I do not do that.
I'm pregnant. Sophia was sent to another realm. Your kids are there. Anytime your ally wanted to go train, and you were not leaving the people because you wanted to be around, then you're a control freak. It's cool. I like it. It's hot.
Thank you. I mean, must come naturally, I guess. I'm an alpha, right?
You're like the first beta that pretends to be an alpha I have ever met.
I
She
have
chuckles.
no intention of proving anything, but
Hmm.
um, do you need me to do anything? Like,
Well, it seems your king friend keeps popping up to random people, telling them to use their, I don't know, Nen more efficiently.
why can't he
Perhaps you.
just stay where he's at? He's giving me
Uh, he's
nervous
n-
breakdown.
he's not actually here.
I know. But every time I feel like he's here, I always think of my sister by herself.
And you see Mara, who has kind of been giving you bitch mode, right? Kind of sit up and scoot over to you. You see her kind of queasy, but she puts her arm around you. Yeah, I know. And it's like the first time she's actually not being a dick to you about it. Your sister is important to you. There is no shame in that. And you chose to send her off to protect her. There's no shame in that either.
So I hope you understand when I tell you you should.
Well, see? You were doing good. I was feeling bad, trying to comfort you, and then you had to revert back to trying to send me away.
It's. You said you understand, but it's
I
similar to.
understand. I'd send my sibling away if he was alive. But
I'm sorry about Aldrin.
the Luxon has him. There's no Luxon for me when I pass.
Why not? I mean, there's one for me, you won't see me again.
The best part of living is that it's short.
And there's so much to experience and see.
I have a
I'm sh-
baby. I have a baby daddy. I have a den that I run and I run alone. I have a future queen in line What more could I ask for? I have someone to mentor, someone to raise, and just kind of nudges you, and someone like sorta.
You're so awkward. That's kind of throwing me off.
Well, I mean, I'm not one to throw around. Ugh. I like having you around. Your flaccid penis keeps me calm.
You're welcome.
But I have a duty to my people, as same as Laylis does. I am the queen of those cast down, the queen of those seeking to be free. I am the queen of those who do not bow. I represent what everyone should be, pride in oneself. That doesn't mean I don't hear you, though. Should it get bad, I might entertain going to that realm for a little bit, not permanently.
That's
But
all
if
I
I
ask
go,
for.
you better be strong enough to make me go.
Oh yeah, I'm quite strong.
Lion could bench press you.
Well, maybe when she's in one of her other 500 forms, but not as basic line.
I realize you gave up a lot when you made the transition to working with I. Do you regret it?
Working with who? With her?
Yeah, you gave up your friend Noct, so I can pry and demean you, constantly condescend you when you're acting soft.
I mean, it was definitely a shock at first, but you know me, and I'm mad for 30 minutes and then I'm kind of over it. You know, it is what it is.
Well, whatever is growing inside of me, I think we both better be ready.
And that's gonna be a chill child, just like me.
I hope he's not like you, and I hope he's not like me. I'd like a mixture of the two. Alpha with the ability to stand back and masturbate for no fucking reason.
It was for religious purposes, just to let you know.
Oh, that's nice. My goddess is the goddess of moonlight and saving people. Your goddess is the god of masturbation and self-pleasure.
That's one of, I think, the things that you do.
What about the Sindarin person?
Well, according to the big guy, he's bad news, but I think they're both kind of bad news.
Yeah,
Um,
love is terrible. You know how easier
they
my life was before you came around? I just did whatever I wanted. No, Mara, you should leave. Mara, come back. Mara, do you think this is the... It was just Mara.
You can do whatever you want in the plane of
Oh, yeah?
air.
And the caveat at the end of that statement makes me want to vomit again. Hold my bowl.
I'll hold her ball up.
And she vomits and you see the blood.
Are you internally wounded?
That's why I said I think one side of me is fighting the other, in the shape of this kid.
Um, I don't know what I can do if to see.
Well, I asked Satirius and he said he's never heard of Eminence doing this kind of thing. The last Eminence that hurt the parent was him. It was
I'm
a sign of a
gonna
king.
kind of like squat down or sit down or something, so my face is right next to her stomach.
I mean, she didn't have a belly yet, right?
I know, but I'm just looking at
Yeah.
it, and I'm just gonna,
You gonna sense
uh,
the aura?
yeah.
Alright. Roll an Arcana check. The higher you roll, the more information I'll give you.
It's not my forte. 12.
You sense what is inevitably a true statement. There is another king. It's not Satirius.
Um, I don't know. I don't know if it can hear me. It's not even anything yet, but
You
I'll,
just sense the aura. There's not even a heartbeat yet.
I'll just put my hand on her stomach and I don't know, say something like, if you are to be a king or whatever that is,
You
I
know,
hope,
Satyria. You remember what Satirius used to be like, right?
right?
You know
I
how
hope,
quickly he was born?
um, was it like popping something into a microwave super fast?
Uh, it took 9 months, sorta. But he didn't come out a baby.
Is this gonna come out like a caterpillar or something?
He's gonna come out an adult.
Oh hell no! Oh,
Yeah. The king had never had a
oh.
childhood. Ever.
I mean,
He
this
is
is different.
literally. It's just the roll of the dice, man.
This came from me. It can't be that abnormal, you know?
She's part eminence.
Will she die? That's
Who knows? We don't know. She's a demigod.
C-section.
Don't worry.
Well, I'm gonna
I
say
mean,
to
she's gonna be
this
fat as hell when she's born, though, with a full-grown baby in her, or full-grown man in her.
king to be. I'm gonna say if you are to be some sort of a king, hope you grow to be kind and understanding, and please
Roll,
be kind to your mother, because
roll
she's
of
in a lot of pain
persuasion.
right now.
Roll of persuasion. As you put some heart into it, I'll
Persuasion.
give you advantage.
Nat 20.
Okay. You hear a response. And it's so inaudible, like it doesn't have a defined voice yet. But the aura understands, and it responds very much like Satirius used to, right? But with your persuasion, you kind of gather a king always accepts good counsel.
I'll just smile at her stomach, I guess, and then give it like a little chase kiss.
You look up to see Mara crying.
Why are you crying?
I'm emotional. Thank you.
Are you for real crying?
I'll just rest my head on her stomach and give her a hug.
It's just, we both know this where this ends, right?
um, and more tears?
I hope not.
Well, happy tears, you know.
Yeah? Is it always happy when you're missing the other half of you? And she doesn't mean her body.
Um, I mean, I think of happy thoughts. You know, I think of happy thoughts all the time.
Yes. And then when you see a happy thought that you can't just turn away, suddenly Mara's at home. And you see like ugly tears. Mara's pregnant. I can still have fun. She knows this wasn't exclusive.
I mean, if it's just physical companionship you need, I mean, I'm cool with that. I mean, I know you got people here too.
Go away.
No, I am not leaving. Just,
I
I
know
know
who
what you
you are, Zen.
mean.
You are going to lay your seed wherever you may be.
Oh, I don't know what the future holds, but
I know
right now
now
it's
why
just
you're
us.
cursed. Your curse is not a curse on us, it's a curse on you. You can never be satisfied, satiated. There will always be another Eris, Essek, Sophitia, Mara. Does she see her grin? Could be tomorrow. There's another Mara. That's your curse. And you know that, she, like with your aura stuff, she doesn't normally talk this way, but pregnancy's a bitch. But it still rings true, and as those last words come through, suddenly you gather why love is terrible. Because it's not necessarily the person that's in love, right?
Hmm.
The person who can't find love. It's ironic that your sister's so far away. You hear her voice. Because you, my friend, will never find love. Not truly. But I can help you with that. I can help you be what you meant to be.
This is Cinderin.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mara
will
is
just.
just a
Sorry, go ahead.
tool, an oven to be cooking to come. The king is yours, not hers. What does she know? So you keep using her, Zen. I like that.
I'm gonna mentally respond and tell him to get out of my head and go away.
It will always be around. I made you who you were. Who would have known that? I bet right. I should have went to gambling that night. Till later, ta-ta, for now.
I guess after hearing what she said and realizing the many truths to it, I will just put her face in my hands and be say, that could be true, but at least today it's you and I. And I will spend the rest of the day with her.
I like that last line, by the way. I had a little bit of a rhyme and a flow. I almost wanted to say bars at the end of it, but I felt like that was cliche. You got 6 more days after spending the day with her. What would you like to do for your remainder time?
Well, I know at least this area of the city is probably destroyed or whatever. So, with my help, meaning my unseen servant, I will help with the cleanup and rebuilding. Uh, and spend some time with my mother because she's semi mourning. And for
Okay.
dinner, um, I would like to spend dinner with either friends or family or both, whichever.
Okay. So
Uh,
we'll say that you concoct an idea to have a big dinner on one of the nights, right? Because you know
I
you
mean,
guys will be leaving, right?
it doesn't have to be like a big dinner, but you
Well, your
just come home.
mom, Mara,
Yeah,
your friends.
right, right,
Yeah.
right.
About your third day of helping, uh, you see Sunbreaker come up to you. Are you aware of an Ophelia Mardun?
Who's talking to me? Sunbreaker?
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of know her. What's up?
She's requesting entrance with some 75 contractors.
Um, is he looking to me for like permission or something?
Your mother will not see anyone.
I gotta play Prince right now. I don't do that shit.
Well, they're offering to fix it on her. The town, that is. Apparently,
Like,
she came across a lot of money because of one of your allies named Lance.
I mean, I guess send her in. And
Very
what
well.
monarchs do?
You're responsible for her behavior here.
No, I don't want to be responsible. That's
Thus
antithesis to my
is the.
existence.
You are the last heir here. The duty falls on you when the queen cannot.
Very well, I'll straighten up my clothes or whatever I'm wearing. And
You see Prince Vasily walk by you. Are you having trouble with that? I come
no,
from
not.
monarchy. I can help you.
I mean, that would be great. And while I'm talking to him, I'm slowly tucking my collar down and see how he reacts.
Kind of pulls away a little bit. You're always joking around. But I will employ my services to you, as you guys did me a great favor and keep an eye on the contractors.
I mean, that I would greatly appreciate that. That would be amazing.
But I do not ask twice, so if they do not respond, I will kill them.
No, let's not get crazy. These people are here to help.
Well, if those are any spies in here, I will find them.
I mean, yeah, spies definitely.
Alright.
But take it up with Ophelia or maybe myself before you do so.
Alright. You see Sunbreaker come and find you again. Prince Zen,
Hmm.
are you aware of Ionis of the Myriad?
I have had some dealings with him in the
He has
past.
brought 20 more contractors to aid in rebuilding Roshana.
See, he's. Wait, is Ophelia? Is she part of the Myriad?
No, she's Children of Malice.
Um, I mean, I'll look over to the prince. Like, would you be able to help me with that? I mean, I know these people, all of them, not very good people. I know. I used to be one of them. Um,
I can do that.
I guess I welcome their aid.
I would have to thank you again. Your brother-in-law showed me something I did not know. You see him split into 3 different versions of himself.
Ooh, that's fun. Like, I poke them, see if they're like, like really
They
there.
slap your hand.
Jeez,
And
I'm just.
in unison, please do not touch.
Why?
They have very low health, and they're only here to aid me in watching these
I'm
people.
just.
And
I'm just.
you see him split into 10 more people.
Okay. Do I have to address these people
No,
in some way?
I will handle it for you.
Thank you.
Just request, and I will take care of it. And
Okay,
as he
then
walks away, he whispers, any request.
I will definitely take you up on that.
Alright. As you're trying to get through your day, you see
Caught me off guard a
Sunbreaker
little
coming.
bit.
Sunbreaker come by again. And we have miners from Uthadurn. King Wilby
Oh,
sends his regards.
will be. Has he come to send some help as well? Is that what these
He
miners
is
are here
not
for?
here, but he did send some miners to get materials. They're quite good at carpentry as well.
I mean, yeah, that's amazing. Just I guess we'll make sure
They're
that they're.
filthy.
I'm sure Line could clean them up or something, or some
Very well.
intercessor. Okay.
I will send guards for Line to clean them up. Finally, you see, as you're walking home, you see a man sitting in a chair at a cafe. Yes, I would like a little bit of filet mignon. If you have a bottle of Pinot Noir, I would take that as well.
This is at like a restaurant in town.
A little cafe. There's not a lot left, and you know they don't have any of that. I'm afraid
Mm.
all we have is stew. Oh, I'll take a stew, and what do you have to drink? Mead. Ugh. I'll have water. And you see the waitress look at him. All right, I'll have mead.
Do I recognize him?
Not really. He does wear a mask covering half of his face.
Hmm.
He is one of the most beautiful men you've ever seen. He wears
Does
very flamboyant clothes, kind of similar to what Destin would wear.
does he notice me?
Oh, most certainly, as you walk by. Hello. I just came to see the goods.
And what do you think?
Oh, I know what you look like, but how is my baby doing?
You're
Yes, the new king.
not yours.
Well, not yet, but eventually we will agree.
He never will be. I'll make sure of it.
Well, that's not very nice. Why don't you have a seat? And he makes a bottle of Pinot Noir appear. That's what his face looks like in general.
So what's with the mask? Is half of your face burnt out or something?
Oh, it's horribly disfigured. Would
That's
you like to see?
unfortunate. No, I mean I take your word for it.
Are you sure?
Very, yes.
Well, can you care to have the student teach the master a few things? I hear you're quite
Um,
exhilarating in the bedroom.
I'm sure you'll understand if I say, although this pains me to do so, as you know, that I will have to decline.
Make a perception check, will you? They're bad. Ooh. One thing's for certain, while he is beautiful, and everything seems to be perfect, right?
Hmm.
His skin is beautiful. While he does have some resemblance of tattoos, they're almost too perfect. You kind of follow his hairline down, and as it goes around his ears, you see like almost like a perfectly square earlobe. Can I help you? Or are you that intrigued?
Hmm. I mean, it's quite intriguing that you're here in the ruins of a city. I mean, there's definitely other places you could be at.
Well, I went to Port Damali and saw the work that you guys did there. Quite fantabulous. You got rid of my favorite nightclub.
Hmm.
They call it hobbies. It's where you can get your enjoyment by playing with things.
I, I mean, you seem like that type of person, so
Well,
no
I look.
judgment. I mean, it is what it is, right?
Why don't you take a look under my mask?
No, why are you so? I mean, if you're so insistent on showing me, just take the freaking thing off, you know?
No, you have to be the one that does it. I dare not interfere.
I'm a little bit tired, you know. I've been summoning my unseen servant, helping with this and that. It's
Hmm. Well, I better go. It has been fun creating havoc here. But
so.
nonetheless,
What havoc have you wrought? You mean the destruction? This was you're doing?
most certainly wasn't. I just serve a purpose. I'm a tool to be used, much like your Mara.
They are not tools. None of them are there.
Oh, you have so many. Do you have names for them too? Mara, Sophitia, Wrench, Hammer. Does it really matter what they're called if you can do what you need to with them? At least that's what Sindarin would say.
Hmm,
Ta-ta for later. And he disappears in front of you.
an asshole.
Make a history
I know.
check for me.
I think I know who he is.
Nope. Just one thing that's always certain is that when Sindarin leaves you, he says what? Ta-ta for now.
Is that what he always say?
He always says that. He doesn't say ta-ta for later.
Okay, I will note that in my notebook.
And a square earlobe is very weird.
Yeah, I've seen that somewhere before, like in a vision or something.
But the last thing we'll do is have you meet up with your mother,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and you just see her sitting at the throne. You see that she's removed all the other chairs in there. You know, Sophitia's and her Philippe's.
Why is she
When she's
here?
in the throne room?
No, Sophitia. I thought she
No,
was
no,
in.
she removed the chairs that they were sitting at
Oh, okay, okay.
in the
I thought she
past.
was here.
No, no, no.
Mother, I'm here.
Oh, Zen, my favorite.
I mean, don't say that. Not out loud, anyway.
You're my favorite son.
I'm your only son.
Now you know why I said my favorite.
How
Sunbreaker
how
says you're doing a wonderful job.
wonderful. Jesus, I feel like I just kill myself. This is awful. You do this day in and out?
Philippe handled a lot of it.
How are you faring?
I'm good. Mara comes to see me every day.
I mean, take all the time you need, but I'm not very good at this, and
Roll a history check for me.
9.
Okay. She just saw me not too long ago. Tells me not to worry. She's a good friend. So compassionate, too.
Mara?
Yes. She's been helping me deal with the passing of Philippe. I had no idea that she was so lovely. Usually she's so stern.
By Mara? Are we talking about the same person?
Yes, she's been here every day.
Would I know if she's actually been coming here every day?
With that history check,
No.
I would say you know that Mara's been bedridden.
Uh, she's been sick, Mother, for the past few days.
Don't be silly, Zen. I know Mara when I see her.
I mean, trust me, I know Mara inside and out. That's
That
not
is way
Mara.
too much information, young man. But I do too know her inside and out.
Not as deep as I do.
You'd be surprised. Different life. Different me.
But, Mother, is she the only one you've seen in the past couple days?
I see Philippe in my dreams.
Other than them two, do you see anyone else physically?
No. The only people with the authority to come in here are you, and I guess Mara.
Why don't you invite Essek into the court, Mother? He's the only one left of his house, practically.
Essex down in his den. You know
Can
that
we?
Essek keeps his den underneath the throne room. Remember, you go down and to the right.
Right, right. Can we summon him up?
Essek! And you hear a shit. And he comes up. Yes, my queen. Well, there you goes then. Have fun with them.
No, no, Mother, stay. It's like I've got a favor to ask of you.
But of course.
Would you be willing to, as you can see, there are no courtiers here. My mother's court has been diminished, but I would suggest that you be some sort of advisor to her.
Me. Get rid of the Luxon, that's my advice. If it weren't for the Luxon, you see Layla's just eyes turn to daggers.
Okay, all right, all right. I mean,
Uh,
politics, religion, two separate things. You know, that's
you see,
just like.
Essek, I will do my best to not get killed and be there to watch over her.
See, I mean, sometimes you need people of varying opinions around you. You know, like it would be amazing, I think, right? And I'll take his hand and just be like, please promise me that, just keep her kind of sane. I can't be here all the time. I'm kind of bad at this.
That's fine. I shall construct a barrier to prevent people from toying with your mother. You see him holding a crystal ball in his hand. And you kind of sense from him that he may have been watching said person come in and out.
So has Mara been coming in and out, like my mother said?
Yes, that version of Mara has been coming in and out.
That version. I only know the one.
And I only know of one as well. And she's currently bedridden. By the way, here is her medicine she requested.
I'll take it. Thank you.
If she is coughing up that much blood, she should have a cleric nearby to occasionally heal up the wound.
I mean, I can do a little bit of healing.
Just find yourself a cleric. You're
Okay,
better
well,
at other things. And he winks at you.
I mean, okay, yeah. You want to come for dinner or something?
You see Layla's kind of drifting off. Of course!
And then after, I guess I'm done conversing with him, I would go to my mother. I'd be like, Mother, just do not kill him. I mean, he's one of very few. I feel
He's a
like I can
prodigy, I'm aware.
just listen to him sometimes. And, even though you disagree on various things, he is incredibly talented and pragmatic and just please.
Okay. We'll save the dinner for the last day, okay?
Okay. And I'll just give her a kiss on the forehead and take my leave, I guess.
Okay. Essek assures you that after what he's been doing and what he knows he's capable of now, yeah, he's not worried about anyone. Thanks, Celeste, for showing me the power of Essek.
You're welcome.
Speaking of Celeste,
Yes.
is patiently waiting. Day 1, Tychon is not there. Day 2, Tychon is not there. What are you going to be doing for your 7 days?
Well, first I would find Tychon.
All right, Tychon, where are you at? Smokey! Smokey! Okay, we'll get to him. Now there he is.
Sorry.
Just making
Where
sure.
you at?
Be like, so this would be day, you said?
It'd be the second day she finds you.
Second day. Probably, probably actually just in the room. 'Cause I
Okay.
spent quite a bit of time with the sword.
Oh, up in the top room by yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. So, what are you doing day 1, Celeste?
Well, I know. Hold on, I made a list. Okay, so I know I wanted to, I want to read some stuff from the Codex for the True Magic. Try to learn some more things.
Okay. Oh, true names?
Yeah, true names, sorry.
I assume that you will be doing that with Zen, right?
Yeah.
Yay.
I mean,
All right, so
regardless, I
so-
would teach him what I learned, so.
all right, so I'll have you guys roll 3 Arcana checks when we're done at the session, and then I'll work on the words you learn. Okay?
Okay. I also want to get more in tune with the Samael armor because I think there's not much else I can learn from the Gwendoline armor, right?
It depends. You're at a crossroads, darling.
Oh, child. Okay.
You choose the heart of the mother or the mind of the father.
Can I just merge the two?
No. They are, nothing can merge with Samael.
Mhm.
I mean, he can merge with some other things early on it, but no, nothing else.
I guess I would take some time looking into both of them.
Your mother is dutiful, right?
Mm-hmm.
She has a high sense of self-pride. She believes what she is doing is to be the correct course of action, even though it looks insane by any standard, right?
Uh-huh.
Your mom is shoulder a cosmic burden, right? That's her line. That is the line D&D wrote for her. She believes her duty is to prevent the demons from taking the 9 hells and then the material plane. So she'll keep doing that for the rest of her life. So what I'm saying with her armor, it's all about duty, right? What do you want to become? What are your goals? And ironically, Blood Oath works better with Zuriel. Not saying it doesn't work with Samael, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I took dual. Real.
Your father is what can I gain? What's in it for me? How strong can I become? How quickly can I manipulate the things around me to achieve my goals? You gather from spending time with Zuriel that she is a loving being that hides it so no one can take hold of it. Because the one time she showed it, you were taken. So, beneath your mother's devil interior, her evilness that she extrudes, her lawful evil, she chooses to be evil to do good, which doesn't make up for the evil she does by any means. Your father, on the other hand, is what's good, what's evil. It's a choice. Choose what you want to be, daughter. Don't let anyone tell you what to be. People suck at doing what they're supposed to be.
Well, I know Line just wants to get stronger.
Well, then you would have to feel that your father's form suits you further.
Yeah.
But with that, you sense what your father is meant to be.
Which is
True desire. Desire inherently isn't bad, right? When desire turns to greed, that's when it gets to the level your father's at, right? So, in the basis, the armor, because the armor does have a little bit of consciousness, not of Asmodeus Samael, but of what Samael was born as, the light bringer. Be the light that inspires others to be more, and then do better than them. Spend time with your Nen.
which brings
Perhaps you can. Perhaps will help you with your exhaustion problem.
which was another thing that I wanted to work on. Was like if I could attune, I don't know, work better with the armor and my blood magic, smoke magic.
Smoke magic's probably better suited for Zuriel. No, nothing's good for Zuriel, actually.
I was gonna say, are you sure?
Yeah. No, I forgot. Yeah, I mean, your father won't make you choose. You want to use smoke magic? Use your smoke magic. You want to use your blood magic? Use your blood magic. But in the end, remember your desire shapes who you are. You want to rule the realm, daughter? Rule the realm. But be gone before the black flame gets here.
I think my
So-
goal would be not to rule the realm, but I want to be stronger than anyone. Probably.
That's a tall order.
Well, I know, but you know,
Yeah.
that's her goal.
What's your nen again? It's
Uh,
transmutation, right? Or emitter. Can't remember.
Emitter, I think, because I was making the portals and stuff with my.
Alright. So how can you use your emitter to make yourself stronger?
Emitter? Okay, I'm emitter.
It's either transmutation or emitter.
I think
You
it's
should have
emitter.
wrote it down.
It's in my book.
Okay. So, what can you do at the mission to make yourself strong? Because you're not inherently like an enhancer where you just can enhance your physical feats. You got to find a way around that negative, right? That around that negative you gather is your angel forms, right? There you become stronger. So, maybe emit some of that strength from that to you.
But emit some of the angel form strength to me.
Yeah. So what I'm telling you is I'm not unlocking anything for you guys. I am giving you guys an opportunity to shape your way of doing things. And then from your ideas will derive what your Nen can truly become, okay?
Okay.
So once we end the session, you guys have a week to kind of go over what you want to do with it. If you want to do anything with it at all. And then I'll go through each of yours to see if it's too much or too little. And if you place a condition on it, I'll probably allow a lot more strength. Because remember, I do it to Arya all the time. I'm creating spells out of nowhere, but it comes with a cost, right? So I'm going to have you guys all that are working on it at the end of the session make some Arcana checks for that too.
Okay. And then I think the only other thing that I wrote down was that I wanted to play with my wings a bit since I have them out my own wings.
Oh, lion's wings?
Yeah. My wings.
Feels so natural. It's like an extension of yourself. What are you trying to do with them?
Well, for now, I want to try to fly.
You know how some wings are built for show?
Yeah.
That's what your wings are.
How dare you! You said if I practiced with them.
Yeah, that's a hint with the Nen.
Oh, okay.
If you're trying to do fly with your wings, you're definitely gonna have to try to use your Nen to supplement that problem.
Okay.
So that could be something relatively easy to use with the emission, right? You're emitting strength from your angel forms onto your normal wings. See what I'm saying? Kind of leeching off of your other stuff. So we can penalize those two forms so you can fly, or make it simple where you can fly for a little bit. You know what I mean? But we can definitely do something with it.
Okay.
So I'm not saying no, it's just some wings aren't built for that kind of use, and you and your fathers that you know of for your fathers, they don't do that. Zariels do. Alright. I will give you time with Tyken, okay? So once you're done with Tyken, I have something for you, okay? So you find Tyken on the second day.
Brother?
Do you still have the sword in your hand?
Me?
No, him.
I probably would have, yeah.
Line, that sword terrifies you. And I know everyone thinks they're not afraid of stuff, but yeah, this is a terrifying sword.
I'll just stand by the door looking in like, an interesting sword you have there.
Look at it and something the matter.
For some reason, I don't want to get near that.
I'll put it. I'll sheath it and put it away.
As he sheathes it, you were kind of surrounded by this impending doom, right? As he sheaths it, you're goes away.
That's much better. Like I'll walk in with oh, I'd have
Umbra.
Umbra with me. I would have played with him as well. Taken him out hunting, but he could come and sit down with him with Umbra next to me. How are you adjusting to?
It's a bit difficult and confusing, but working on it.
Have an idea of what path you'll choose?
One of the things I'm working on.
So, I've 2 paths ahead of me as well. One of mother and one of father. Disappointed in me if I went the path of father's armor.
Not disappointed. I chose my own path for a long time.
I'll reach up and ruffle his head. Or his hair, rather. Proud of you. Proud of you for sticking to it, even though others were against. But whatever path you choose, I'll be behind you. Be right behind you.
I appreciate that.
Also pull out Zariel's ruby so we could scry on her for 1 charge per day.
It's a good day to spy on her. You see her with Artorias.
Not like bumping uglies or anything, right?
Oh, you see your mother when she's
Oh my
around
goodness.
Artorias is not devil-like. She's very angelic. It seems like from a distance he brings out the best in her. Like, the choice of descending caused her to be deformed into a devil, right? Being near Artorias brings her back to the light. And yes, they are doing it.
Well,
Your mother would do Zen proud.
this was an unfortunate time to scry. My apologies, brother, but we have both seen things we wish not to.
What?
At the last second, Artorias and Zariel look at the orb because they have true sight. Artorias, you see your son watching you go to town.
I just wave and shut it down. Awkward.
And it wasn't passionate. It was like very passionate. Like Eros would be proud. You guys will have that on your mind for a little bit.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to like knock before I could do this and know it's okay. That'd be nice.
Yeah, magic can be tricky.
So at that point, you both hear a knock on the front door.
Yes, who is it?
Well, hello. I'm talking to a door.
I'll get up and open the door.
Okay. And when you go to the door, let me show you what you see. Where? Oh, where? Oh, where? Oh, where? You see a man with a platinum armor on. Kind of looks like this. Kind of doesn't look like that, I guess, because it didn't work. Okay. Copy. It hates me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go a different route.
It's too powerful.
Oh, dude, if I get too powerful one more time, I'm gonna break things.
How about? Oh wait. Put it on.
Nah, I'm good. There. Very, very studded armor, right?
Mhm.
Beautiful. You see the wings of metal on his arm. Carries a nice bow in his arm.
Titty window. Okay. Yeah. Is that Cade?
No.
Oh, okay. Who this? Who this is? May I?
Well, my name is Kaliam,
Mm-hmm.
and I have traveled all the way to Rishana in search of the Grand Summit.
Yes. How we may assist?
I understand you are some of the realm's brightest and best heroes. Word has gotten wind of your feats.
And I squinty-eyed him. Yes.
I am looking to enlist your services.
Incite him.
Go ahead.
Last time I just let somebody in.
Yeah, he kind of sees you.
Oh well, you're fine by me. I guess 14.
Well, I'm not looking to enter. I'm not a big fan of closed environments, and you notice he's hovering off the ground, about a foot.
Okay, then I'll take a step out.
What I'm looking for is a capture and return of something that belongs to me.
And that would be
It would be a being. Goes by the name of Beryl.
Errol.
Yeah, here's his name, and
I know.
here
I know that name.
you do.
Harold?
Yeah,
Yeah, I believe from.
yeah, you do know it.
Yeah.
Her name is Beryl Avani. Last spotted somewhere outside the Savalier Woods. Though I try as I might, I cannot seem to locate her.
Well,
Pesky druids.
What is she to you?
Sister. It's not a safe realm with Liridium running around.
that is not. There's
If it were not for Ophelia Mardun, I would not have heard of the name Liridium. But she carries valuable information that I buy from time to time. She has informed me that you are the best and brightest of the realm.
I mean, I guess some of us. But
Am I not mistaken that you are the brilliant not Morgenstern, what are they called? Volkstrucker Lion?
that is one of my many titles. Yes.
Then I have no doubt that if you choose to take this quest, that you will succeed.
I'll make note of the name. Well, we tend to travel in the direction.
So do we have an agreement that you will? Name your price, any. Doesn't have to be gold. I can acquire whatever you may need.
I would have to speak to the others, for it is not my decision alone.
I just feel like if anyone else to get to her, she might die. That's why I'm enlisting professional help.
uh, Pardon, and then I'll pass message to everybody. Please come to the front door. Thank you. One moment.
And, those of you, Kazaku, you're there. Rig, you're there. Zen, you can make yourself there if you want.
I was gonna say,
I'll appear there.
Okay.
I'll just be leaning on the door with my arms crossed.
Oh, aren't you a beautiful one looking at Rig? I mean no disrespect, your colors are fantastic.
is there a reason why you're here?
He wishes us to hire our aid in locating his sister near the Savalier Woods.
And who is this person?
Beryl Ivani.
And why have you come to us specifically for this aid?
The Seville Woods isn't safe for average heroes. I myself cannot penetrate the barriers of that corruption there. And Ophelia said you are the best in the realm.
I know Ophelia well.
You have any
Uh,
type of
Go ahead.
you have any type of word saying Ophelia sent you in some regards?
You may message her. I think she arrived in the town.
Message!
Hmm.
Ophelia! Ophelia, darling!
Oh, line! I was gonna come see you later.
Can't wait to see you. But on that note, do you know a Calum Akmon?
Yes, I do.
He is here requesting aid in locating his sister Beryl.
Of course he is.
So would you say he's on the level?
I do not know. He arrived here 10 years ago. Runs a very successful, when he worked for, what's that man in Zadash that always had the creature pit? Oh god, what is his name? He always sold to him. Say there rarely is a target that he cannot get. I was rather surprised to hear that he could not track this barrel.
Interesting.
The best marksman I've ever seen.
I heard he was quite enamored with a obsidian.
Yes. Caleb is an interesting fellow. The only thing I do know is he never touches the ground.
I look down at his feet. I can see that. Very well. Thank you for your input. Till I see you later, my love.
Have a great one.
Ta-ta. So you've been searching her for about 10 years now, at least?
Yes, 10 years of failure. Feels pretty humbling to know that there are things that even I can't do.
Sister, you.
Yes.
So, I want to DM you something real quick, Fate.
Alright.
I'm not helping him.
Oh, why is that? Do I know you? Oh, you're the new table member, Lance.
I'm not helping you. Let's see, which one would you be? Flying? What's his name? Uranus?
My name is Calum Akmon.
Yes, avatar of a evil primordial.
Avatars aren't always the same as what they came from.
Yes, but why would you hunt your own sister?
It's for her safety. Liridium turns things to glass. I don't want an
If
obsidian sister.
I mean, if you can't reach her, then she's pretty safe, I would assume.
And why would you say that?
Well, seeing how my grandfather's abilities are, you should be somewhere around there. If you can't reach her and you specialize in that, why would I help you?
Because you can go into the Seville Woods, whereas I get lost there.
Huh?
Might I ask what gives you a reason to say no? I understand you have the right to say no, and you don't need to provide me, but have I done anything to deserve no?
The fact that you can't accept a no is questionable enough.
No, I'm accepting it. I was just requesting to know what I did wrong. You know, trial by my peers. Well, I don't.
Who
You're not
who
my
are you?
peers.
Who is he?
My name is Calum Akman.
Wait, what?
Well, first of all, we don't know you. That's why it's a no.
Well,
Wow.
also, It would appear that Lance knows specific things about you. Avatar of what again?
A primordial that's only beholden to the crossroads.
Yet here I am, not beholden to the crossroads.
And that is a problem.
And why is that a problem? Is Matthias beholden to the crossroads?
Kronos is everywhere.
Yes, and so is air.
Yes, but I forgot what Nyx and Victoria Black call you.
Oh, Victoria Black, she's still crying about Sunbreaker?
And yes, you want us to go to the Savalier where your other sister is. The volatile one?
Perhaps there's
Victoria
reasons why.
is like I am, different than what we were born to be. No
So
one
you
can shape free will.
so you want us to help hunt a sister who, assuming she's anything like the rest of you, at the same ability level.
According to Ophelia, you defeated a devil lord.
Creativity works wonders when you're on a ledge.
Perhaps there's perfectly good reasons why you stayed lost in those woods.
Yes, one of my other, what you call her, a sister, I call her prejudiced and racist. Yes, she appears to believe that my blood is worse than any other blood that came from where we come from.
Yep.
It wasn't I that created the time sickness. It wasn't I that did any of that. I simply exist to be here. I was charged with living my life, and protecting my sister is important to me.
Can I
Isn't
incite
that
that?
the human thing too? Yeah, you may.
Can I inspect him for all those cues that we've been seeing?
25.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh
Perception.
no, not one. Never mind. That was his.
I don't have his sheet fully drawn up yet, so I'm just using a base amount.
33.
Line, even though it's higher, right? Why didn't he say track my sister or retrieve my sister? Why did he say hunt? Why did he say it was my property?
So
There's nothing harmful in his words, right?
Yeah.
But the choice of words is interesting. No cubes.
The problem is, you don't seem sincere in this protecting of the sister. You seem more like it's a
Possessive.
game to you.
Well, I mean, if it was a game, then I guess I wouldn't have any problem with killing 80 some odd thousand people, would I?
Oof.
I
I
haven't
mean,
killed anyone.
Regardless of past accolades, you're obviously very secretive. For reasons.
Ask me any question, I shall not lie to you.
Why do you seek your sister?
She's the other half of me.
Why do
I
you
love her dearly.
Why do you hunt for your sister?
You'll have to forgive me. Common is not my most articulate language. I didn't realize I said hunt. I meant protect and retrieve my fair sister.
It seems that she does not want to be found by you. If she does not even wish to reveal herself.
It's 'cause she is busy. The blighted regions of this land, the Savalier Woods, the glassed areas, it's breaking her heart.
Even
I
then,
feel. Go ahead.
if your common is broken, children can still show empathy for siblings.
You see his eyes kind of narrow. Let me guess. Eldry. That's her name, right?
Not obliged to share such information.
The wind is my domain. Eldry merely uses it.
You like cookies?
What I can provide is more than she ever could.
Might be your domain, But people live there and can choose to do what they wish.
You start seeing like, this didn't go the way he thought it would, right? Is this the route we are taking this then?
Domain this and domain that. I've learned that people can have. There's mortals that do things in a god's domain better than they can, and those people get punished out of jealousy. So having a domain doesn't really mean anything.
You can own everything within your domain, but you cannot own the freedom that's within it. Much like the wind.
I beg to differ. Well, I salute you, Grand Summit. You truly are as fantastic as I've heard. I look forward to seeing you later. Thank you for hearing me out, my lady.
If,
Oh, go ahead.
also, did you see the second half of that I asked?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
May I have some of your blood?
I'm afraid not.
It could
The
help.
last time people messed with my blood, this man's dying because of it.
I see.
As I said, take a look at the children that are wandering around and ask, whose fault is it really that things are so bad? The wind allows people to come and go. What about the rest of them? And he looks at you, Zen. Oh, Sindarin's puppet is walking around and you have no strings, my friend. Congratulations.
Because I'm no puppet.
Pinocchio was still a puppet even if without his strings. Can't change what you were born as, my friend. Ta-ta. Well, I went. That's Sindarin's line, sorry. Until we meet again,
Oh
grandson.
yeah, Caleb, and I was saying primordial. And if you do decide to attack us, please remember to bring your best. Because if you don't, you might end up dead.
I don't think I have to worry about you at all.
No, you don't.
You guys
Primordial,
have
I
a
would say,
mission. Go ahead.
in Primordial, I would say I would heed his words.
And I would watch your neck.
Well,
You won't be
Well,
the only
Lion, it
one
was a
watching
pleasure
mine.
talking to you.
My pleasure.
The
was
rest of
mine.
you. Rig, give my regards to Eldry. I can't seem to locate her anymore. In due time.
only when you accept that we're all a part of one being.
What being is that?
If you question it, then you must find your way.
You're starting to sound like the Red Eyes. Caleb, you don't understand what you have. Caleb this, Caleb that. You know what? Free will. That's what I have. Until we meet again.
Must be the new thing for you.
Huh. Let's say again, Mert.
Oh, I said that must be a new thing for you to experience. Congratulations.
If it were only so easy. And you see an arrow appear in his bow. But alas, I suppose. I leave you be. Have a good one. Until we meet again.
Pleasure.
Very well. And then you guys see him soar off very quickly in the air, by the way.
So that was a thing.
Apologies for being rude, but not kind for those that wish to use us to benefit their own gain.
But it is.
Um. So.
Anyone that wanted to make a kind of insight on the situation, you may do so.
With my perception, did I see anything?
No cubes.
No cubes.
But I will tell you the aura you sense since you rolled so high on perception. he doesn't view Beryl as a sister. More like
Tycho.
a trophy that belongs to him and only him. But he was truthful about everything he said about what she is in pain about. The blight, the glassing, the Savalier what's it causing her immense pain to witness. But that's a cue for you, Zen, on if you did go looking for her, how you can track her, right?
Right.
Tychon, if there is ever anyone that you decided that you did want to end, your insight's telling you that that man is no good. And when he said, I will see you again, and if it were only so easy, it would have been easy.
Okay.
Once you realize that, a shiver runs down your spine.
At least he found my company pleasurable. Maybe he'll leave me alone.
Not so much less.
Would you like to join my harem? I'm collecting.
Let's not with this one.
Well, like I said, there's people like him around that I have to prepare for. I can't just sit around, so I'll be taking my leave.
I don't think so. And I grip his shoulder pretty hard.
I don't think so either.
Mm-mm. I would grip his shoulder with my unseen herb servant.
Unseen herbs.
Unseen verbs. With
Yeah,
my
you see him.
action words.
You see him speak, but you don't see the verbs.
Why do you insist on stopping me?
Why do you insist on doing this alone?
Because you're doing it half-assed.
Tychon, with that insight, imagine if Lance was by himself in a place where other people could reach him. Someone like that. You think Cade could stop him?
I literally wouldn't be by myself, though.
Do you think Madrid can stop him? Are worms divine?
He thinks he can stop with.
Your grandest ability
So-
causes you to be immobile in this plane, wherever you go. And you're leaving Cade by himself, essentially, to fend for you.
As others have said, Lance, I don't think it would be a good idea to go alone or even split up.
Thank you.
Alright, stop me. I'm gonna just go sit in my room doing nothing.
Well, I mean, if you want to be completely useless, then go ahead.
You might as well consider me that, and I'll just walk out.
Well, give it a week. He'll cheer up eventually.
As long as he's safe.
You see Angela appear next to you. Rig, only you see her. Do you want me to keep him company? I wouldn't say anything, but someone once told me about inner peace.
I would feel as though your presence would egg him on trying to protect what's from your world.
My world is different. You've been there. And she kind of nods her head and, much like usual, vanishes, right? She's not really there, right?
Hmm. Well, whatever we wish to do, we definitely need to have Lance at his best.
I would agree. I think we all need to be at our best.
It's at this point the ground erupts in flames. And you see a silhouette of an exalted covered in molten armor.
Hmm.
Request a parley.
Hmm. can we assist?
There seems to be problems in the realm.
Yes, there are many, but which instance do you refer?
Your sister, that man, others. Iridium is content.
That man?
Caleb.
Ah. And then my sister, I stand that.
Iridium still seeks to challenge you. And he will come eventually. But a peace treaty. While each of us work on our goals.
I'm in treaty of?
Iridium.
Oh. Okay. Iridium wishes a parley while we deal with my sister and Caleb.
Others.
What's that?
There are others that he will deal with himself.
Is there to reason why he wishes to parley?
To be truthful, I am not clear. Iridium is the power of this realm. To see him wait 3 years is confusing.
Seems like he may be wanting us to do the work he's afraid he can't.
Or can't be
I would.
bothered with.
Iridium is the equalizer. Whenever something grows too quickly and destroys the land, he returns it to what it should be.
Then again, I mean, he essentially wiped a city on his own accord.
Yes, that is 1 down, 4 to go. Or 3 to go.
That is not I did. I just slept down.
Regardless, we won't be pursuing you.
In exchange that we get these others off the field, I assume.
Iridium's. You see Oliver kind of head shaking as he's like feeling, as you know how exalted are. Iridium's kind of forcing his conscience on Oliver. The challenge is to see if you're ready for what is to come. If you're willing to correct the wrongdoings, fix the problems that your people have caused. Then he is willing to perhaps not glass any more cities.
That would be much appreciated.
Yes, much appreciated, but unlikely. Even Uthadorn is destroying more of their land to create more housing. Even Rexentrum, well, not anymore. They were destroying their land much like the Savalier Woods. Port Tamale was a filth hole with very little trees. Good luck changing the realm. Others have tried and failed.
Could stop barking now.
I can't help it. He does that.
Very well. We accept your offer of peace.
Parlay.
Parley, peace, same thing at the moment.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Me personally, I am only after one.
That would be?
Looks at Zen. Satirius.
Oh, okay.
Why?
He killed my friend. But I've become aware that.
What was that, Rick?
Go ahead.
Wouldn't you say the war killed your friend?
Talking about Urilana.
Oh, he's just talking to you?
No, he said he's talking about Urilana.
Oh, okay.
The war definitely did not kill Urilana.
Wait, this is Liridium we're talking to?
No,
It's Oliver.
Oliver.
Oh,
Exalted or one mind. Rig doesn't really have that problem too much because Eldry's kind of locked behind that barrier Destin put up. But Oliver very much shares the consciousness of Liridium. If you choose to go down the path of fighting Astaroth, Liridium will make sure you're worthy. And if you're not, then you die. That is his goal.
if you must know, she's doing rather well.
She sends me messages from time to time.
No. And she's
That being
done
said,
nothing to calm your nerves.
no. She agrees the king must die.
Oh, that's a conflict of interest.
Well, the last thing she knew was his hatred for her, so I could see that.
No, she's around Adam, who probably constantly is regretting not getting his hands on him.
Urilana hasn't had the time to get to know him like we have.
So,
If
Grand Summit, you have time. Time to remove those who you can. Time to save those who you must. Time to try to change the trajectory of this realm. And at the end, if you choose to fight Astaroth to save his sister, then it won't be met as enemies. Until we meet again.
Dad.
It's at that moment you hear a and in an instant he disappears and you guys see this little silhouette of the wind in the shape of an arrow strike right about where he would have been.
You mind, Calum?
He can't hear you. He's a ways away.
What an ass! Okay. Message, do you mind?
well,
Mine
certainly
is there. Go ahead. Go ahead, Rick.
I was just saying, certainly a lot of visitors today.
Certainly is.
Some better than others.
Mm-hmm.
Throw down.
You guys are well known in the realm. Very well known. Some more infamous
Not me.
than others.
not you.
Not
oh,
me.
Please. You're probably the most, if anything.
What? Me? No.
Yeah, you.
It'd be
I
Lance.
wanted posters of you.
Yeah, you and Lance have wanted posters. I'm gonna have to agree you're up there.
Remove that guy.
Well, I mean, they're gonna take him down for a little bit.
Yep. Oh, pardon.
All right. What else do you got for me, Celeste?
I think that's pretty much it. Everything that was on my list.
All right. Lance.
Just I can try that one thing.
What, the blood thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Okay.
We will. I just want to get through everyone's week. Lance. Day 2, day 3, baby, of brooding. What are you gonna do?
Brood some more.
I'm not judging you. I understand you want to get stronger, right? But you have some time ahead of you. What would you be working on to keep yourself occupied? I can't imagine you're just gonna sit there and do nothing.
Jordan?
I'm thinking. I'll go down to the basement.
To where?
The basement.
Okay. Teleport circle just chilling. Bunch of furniture.
Oh, well, we never. God
I'll,
damn it.
I'll put up my physical mind palace.
Alright. Easy enough.
Mm,
Would you like to go?
what?
I'm not bound.
I'm going to summon. I don't know. First day I'm gonna summon Soterius here. Oh, replication of him.
You know who comes. You're his people. When you summon Soterius, there's no memory. You will always come to his people.
Well,
Well, hello. Quite the sickly aura you are giving off right now.
yep.
Why are you brooding?
I'm being stopped from getting better.
You're getting stopped from dying.
That's what you want to call it.
I will not repeat myself. You once came to me and said good counsel is a good thing to have. You and Belafonte both. And now you, the ambassador of the king of the eminence, the grandson to time itself, cannot see what's in front of you. You want to get stronger? You're in your mind palace. Get stronger. You want to go to the Astral Sea? Do so when you're prepared. Astral Sea is a brilliant place to work on your Nen. But guess what you can't work on right now? Lance, you're my best man in my wedding. Would I ever steer you in the wrong direction?
He would see my mind palace just like shifting, like showing instability.
Can handle that. Madrid, if you don't straighten this up, I will crush you. You see your palace come back to normal? King of Beast.
What? What do you want me to do?
I
I'm
don't want you to do
responsible
it.
for 100,000 deaths, and you just want me to sit here.
Yes, I'm sorry that you have to recognize what you did that was wrong. Guess who else had to do that?
I've recognized I'm trying to reconcile, but if I can't reconcile, I can't.
You can't make up loss of life.
I can
I
make
can't
sure it
go.
has a purpose.
What purpose?
That it
What can
wasn't
you...
in.
You're thinking of things on the greater end of happiness spectrum. More people are happy because of what you did. I will acknowledge that. But is quantity the same as quality? Those people could have had purpose. But what you did was a tactical decision. People don't regret things that they knew was just. People regret things that they didn't have to do, and they did so anyway. What I'd like you to do is take some time and think about what's in front of us. He tosses you a picture. You see Claire, MJ, and your other child, which I can't remember the name of. The the daughter's still young, right? MJ's waving at you, and Claire's holding up a sign. Whisper me an equation? Question mark. That's why you did what you needed to do. That. is why. Right? So that they may not have to shoulder the burdens. Let me ask you another question. Why did you agree to work with me after I killed Erliana? I murdered her in cold blood.
The most I can do for people is warn them of what their actions can do. After that, it's out of my hands. I do what is best and what I see is best to get the best outcome.
Yes, and your friends are doing what they think is best for you. What is the best outcome? You have a group of extraordinary people with you. But you know what they would be missing if you died? All the other things you bring to the table. Yes, is the odds of you dying low? Possibly. But you just insulted Caleb Ackman. Ackman. Very coldly. Way to exert your eminence traits. Although I do have to say that's more of your traits, I think. You should have hit him with the I shall not repeat myself, or hit him with the classic clean yourself up. So, shall we begin? You see him take a fighting stance. Surely you don't need your Nen to be able to fight.
Of course not.
Alright. What is the primary objective you're trying to achieve? And he moves dex save. You get hit and go flying across your mind palace. Using your mind palace, you create something behind you to cushion yourself from being splashed against the wall. And you land promptly on your feet. But it hurts. A lot. Is your objective to die alone? Like some filthy Nerid?
My objective has always been to win.
Yeah, and what do you do when you can't win? And I'm not going to make you roll saves. Satirius is too strong.
Keep going until I win. There's
And
no option of losing.
And then you see him radiate his king's aura. And what do you do when it's something you can't beat?
You keep going.
You can't keep going if you're dead.
That's what happens. That's what happens. If I died, that just means I wasn't good enough to keep going.
If you die, that means your family grows up without a father.
It's that same family that my friends already say I don't take care of.
Do they feel the same? Does your wife care what they think? Does your daughter, who by the way talks a lot for a child that shouldn't be able to speak? Ask Kate if he cares what they say. Ask MJ that walks around in his Grand Summit gear, waiting for his chance to get called up to the big leagues. Why are you letting people live in your mind rent-free? As he's standing in your mind.
I just
Yo,
want to justify my action.
sacrifice isn't justification. It's a coward's way out.
The sacrifice is what I'm trying to justify.
Yes, by sacrificing yourself. You may not think it is. You may think you'll win everything that comes your way. Grand Summit has yet to lose, correct?
as far as I can recall.
Then I challenge all of Grand Summit. Let me show you how you lose. Maybe after defeat, you'll realize what your allies are already telling you, that even with every victory that you've achieved, you will run into things that you cannot win. And without your allies, you're just another poor tabaxi pretending to be eminence.
What do you think I do this for? Because I think I could win. If I think I could win, I wouldn't be doing this at all. I'm only doing this because I think I'm going to lose. I don't want to die.
Then why would you go by yourself to a realm where things can kill you without abilities? Do you think Cade can defend everything? Cade is a brilliant fighter and you've raised him very well. But even I know my limits. I was not able to do anything without my family. I wasn't even able to realize what was right in front of me without my new family. And my people would not have a home without you.
It's because I'm scared. You don't think I'm aware of what happens when you're gone? You don't think I know there's gonna be sacrifices I'm gonna need to make in the future?
Roll an Arcana check as you're getting angry. Finish your line.
You don't think I don't remember? The blacksmith I always used to visit. The bakery I always used to visit. Walking down the street support Damali as a kid, knowing I wanted to be something greater in life. And all of that's gone now because of me. And you don't think I'm gonna have to live with that every single day of my life?
See the king stop and look around you. Very dangerous what you're doing right now. Assuming that I don't think you know that. But what you fail to see, my friend, is it's not about you. It never is. Just like me, your duty is to your people. And I don't mean the eminence, I mean the people around you. Living is your duty. And fear will never get you stronger. Anger did help you right now. As you look around, whatever you thought you were doing, just say it. As your aura is intensified dramatically while you're angry. So however you want to envision what your aura is doing, go ahead. To your mind palace.
I'd probably just be making. I guess my body would just be spazzing out because I teleport. I wouldn't really have control of that right now.
It's an instance as you're teleporting, you actually collide a fist. While the king is looking at what you're doing, he loses track of you for a moment and you hit him square in the jaw. As you hit his face, it goes to the side very quickly and you feel like you would knock him back hundreds of feet with this punch. When he turns his head and looks at you, you are one person. The eminence is proof that a collective is better. Not at everything, I'll admit, but with power. You are only weak when you're alone. And even then, you're pretty strong. Going off by yourself. Take a moment to sit down with Rig. Have him show you peace. It won't be easy. It's not a comfy road to redemption. But acceptance and understanding. Getting your powers back so you now know what you can do. Imagine when you're not locked up what you can achieve. Imagine if all of you went and trained, and not just you. Your goal to protect the realm by yourself is unrealizable. It's not a reality. But you and your allies? Definitely. Help your allies get stronger. Be like the king. Not me, but like you. The famed, I don't remember what you call yourself now for a general. That guy who led an army to victory, but didn't fight by himself.
I invited them and they declined.
Yes, Laelis is suffering. Your friend Zen's mother is suffering. Did you bother to ask Zen where he's been at? What trouble Zen is going through? Mara's vomiting up blood. Line is dealing with a father that won't let her be. Tyken doesn't even know what he's supposed to be. And Rig is trying to keep everyone together. Yes, you killed 82,000 people. That is something you will live with. But you have a duty to your family, not just the ones in the plane of air, the ones around you. Make them stronger. Help them get stronger. Work with them. Because there are people coming for each of them, and there's someone coming for you. And you'll need every one of you to defeat that. You're the smartest person in the world. Go look at an archive or study what you're going up against or learn about what you're going up against. Find text. Do something productive in this week. Or you can sit in here and fight me. I come back. I will not repeat myself to you. If you have chosen the path of inner turmoil, I will do you a favor and end your misery. But if you're going to hold your head high and do what's necessary to help those around you, then I shall see you when you're ready to prove the Grand Summit. That's an order. And he gives you a hug. Do not tell Line I hugged you. You're my closest friend. Don't live in seclusion for your mistakes. The Grand Summit is not just Lance. As the Eminence is not just the king. By the way, you might need to go back to doing sit-ups. Seems that water went straight to your belly.
I'll make sure to work on that.
Good. While you're at it, save Lunar. He just arrived.
Understood.
If you call on me, I will be there. I just can't do the combat for you. Promises to the wife.
Hmm.
Go forth, ambassador of the king. I mean, Lance. Member of Grand Summit. Tell them to work on their fucking nen. And he leaves.
Hmm. Study. How do I study something that isn't written down?
Things written down. You've been told that people were aware but didn't know what it was.
I'm going to. I want to bring Victoria Black, Matthias, Calum, Sindarin.
You've never seen the other ones, so I don't know if you saw Sindarin yet.
Yes, so we've talked to him.
All right, so you can summon those, but the others are
And
Sylvia.
Victoria. Well, I already said Victoria back. Sylvia. And I'm gonna keep like the version I know of Drex like in the back for a special thing.
Hold on, I'm sending you something.
Hmm. I mean, I would message the group that I'm about to do something and they might want to see it.
All of you that choose are informed that he's in the basement and he wants to work on something that they may want to see. Whoever would like to go can.
I'll
I'll
make
go.
my way.
Yeah, I'll head on down.
Zen?
I'll head over.
Tyken?
Yeah, I'll go.
As you go, you see the Mind Palace in the basement next to a bunch of fucking furniture.
Will
Line.
be. I'll take
Now you know
that.
why your room's not cluttered.
Well, I already knew it was down here. Wilby was supposed to have sent it
No,
off.
no, they didn't.
Oh. Wilby was supposed to send this off. Mm. Anyways. What do you have to show us, Lance?
When you guys walk in, you see the children that he's aware of. And Sylvia.
I would start simulating what I think would happen in my head.
Alright. RP it. You guys know of certain things they can do. You guys are all in the Mind Palace. This is a good chance to kind of try to understand what they can do. Should you get close, I'll give you some information.
Because I know three of them like were together for a long time, and then Caleb's like a wild card.
Don't turn off again. I want to watch it.
I mean,
Well,
based off of what the journal said, those three would be pretty close. And
Because I want to watch.
if I understand Victoria Black, if Victoria Black's anything like Next, she would not like Caleb. Kronos, he doesn't care. Just be more indifferent about it. Sindarin, I mean, Sindarin's up to Zen.
what do you get
Has
so
anyone
far?
noticed anything cube-like on all of these people?
I would ask Cube like what do you mean?
You
Like,
show with your mind, you make that image appear of Sindarin with a interesting cube, and then I don't remember who the other one was. Mara, and then there was one other one.
the one I saw in the
The-
vision as well.
Yeah. I think Tyken saw one.
Well, I was gonna say would it look similar to like what the Raven Queen saw, or what I saw
Yep.
with the Raven Queen? So I would say I saw something similar with the Raven Queen.
I guess it would show up now that he mentioned it, right? Because we're in the Mind Palace.
Yep. Anything you guys think up. This is a great place to really get into it. You knew Caleb didn't have any cubes, Zen. Knew that for a
Okay.
fact. You also know that Sindarin never always exits the conversation the same way. And it was a little weird. While you're in here, all of you have keen mind, just so you know.
Did I don't think. I'm trying to remember if Torn told me anything useful about Glacia.
she's looking to set up her lair as the whole material plane. And that she makes puppets out of people.
Ah, right. Puppets.
Not like literal Pinocchios, right?
Yeah.
She's probably very charming. You know what I mean? Zen, as you're thinking about the one from the vision, I
Mm-hmm.
shared the picture with you guys. One thing that's always popped up whenever you're dealing with someone with a cube is some mention of havoc.
Cubes.
I would also mention that Sandoran did mention that he has wrought havoc, or just in general said that.
I would mention that the Raven Queen asked me to either kill or send home most of these that are standing here.
As every vision of the Raven Queen you have, everyone can make a perception check.
Eh.
Really high rolls here.
Ooh, that's really low for me.
If you can reroll, I would.
I don't think I can.
Tyken? Alright. Tyken and Rig and Lance.
Mine wasn't high enough.
Lion and Zen, they all look the same. And they are all the same. But Rig and Lance and Tyken, that you're looking for it appears every memory that Tyken has of the Raven Queen. And Lion, when you get pointed out, your vet memory of the Raven Queen pops up too.
Uh-oh.
It
That
appears Raven Queen has had these little cubes that she just can't seem to get rid of around the waist or near her arm. And then a vision of the Queen of Rayloon, who you've met and know is a living being. The one that person in the vision was talking to also had a cube. Ever changing, always different.
I guess I would also see, because he's thinking about it, that she told him to keep an eye on me, and that if I'm a problem.
Mm-hmm.
See.
So the real question, Rig, since you nat 20'd, and Tyken, because you got the highest roll, where's the Raven Queen?
Is the Raven Queen that he has really?
Is a good question. Lance, makes you
Hmm?
really want to inspect that Oblivion now.
Are you sure that your memories of the Raven Queen aren't fabricated?
It's not that they're fabricated.
I
It's
would
that
ask for Oblivion.
I would have no reason to believe they're not real.
Would I be able to deduce that whatever, or some of the things we've seen are like apparitions, or like a magical effect or an illusion or something?
What if I pull out the mask of the Raven Queen?
roll Arcana check. Zen and Line. Lance and Line, go ahead and make either an investigation or Arcana.
Just oh,
Damn, girl.
Line, for you, it hits you like a brick.
ha.
Who really has the mask of the Raven Queen?
Was
Would
it?
it possibly be the real Raven Queen uses her own fucking mask? As you start to look closer at yours, it is beautifully porcelain on the front, right? And on the back, there's always been like, little lines, but as you look closer, they're little cubes.
So it wasn't really the Waving Queen that brought me back from death at that gate, maybe?
Mm-mm.
Which would explain why she didn't die.
Hmm.
So the Raven Queen, really the Raven Queen.
And Oblivion does what Oblivion says it does, right? But wouldn't it be ironic if there's a Blade of Death and for some reason Oblivion needs to exist? Ideally, the powers are almost similar, stops people from dying.
Stop them from coming back.
Yeah, or it stops people from coming back.
So another deity that deals with death?
Or a mimic of a well-known blade.
Brother.
Your Oblivion's a copy of the other sword you have.
Not an exact copy, because it doesn't work the same, right?
Brother.
And it's a mace.
So you almost killed me because of what a fake Raven Queen said.
Real, Tychon. Why would you question a god, right? She showed you the path of putting an end to your parents. She'd been there for you when no one else was.
I
Line,
don't know what you.
Mm-hmm.
on top of that, do Celestials really reach out that much?
Mm-hmm.
And to your knowledge, isn't the Raven Queen's servant Vox Machina? Or, Vex?
Brother, I'm sorry.
What?
Not the real.
What do you mean?
And now I'll come closer and show him the mask. It's a replica. And when I come to think of it, the Raven Queen brought me back to life, which is something that the Raven Queen did not do. The true Raven Queen, that is.
I would just put up the set of rules that I know out of Divine Law.
Then I would think of the moment where I died, and the Raven Queen I saw then, in the whatever realm.
Now that you guys are looking for it on her, right? Doesn't take long for you guys to spot the cubes.
Line, can you hold your sword up to that image?
Okay, and I pull out my sword.
All of them are the same person. The person you saw in your vision, Lanson's then. Except for the actual Sylvia, Caleb, Sindarin, Matthias. The one Sindarin that you saw that you questioned, Zen, that one reverts to him as well.
So all these memories were influenced by an unknown factor.
And his face doesn't look familiar to me at all.
No. I mean, do you want me to put it up for you guys again?
I'll just put up the dream I saw.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can just drag it out so you guys can see it better.
Oh, onto the actual Roll20.
Yeah. Which map are you guys on? Ooh, I just showed you that for no reason.
Oh, Blood Oath Sword. Hello.
Yeah, you guys can keep it. It's yours.
Thank you. I already have it.
It's all yours. Fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, you just get it done, darling. Alright, where is he?
What the fuck is that?
As you say that, the mask starts hovering. Give me havoc.
Turn this shit on my face?
Is he a construct?
You guys have an image of him. Try to deduce what you can with the skills you have.
Madrid, cross-reference everything I've studied over the last 2 years. Try to find the closest relation to this.
Did you just make him your Jarvis?
Yes.
Key mind.
Madrid's like, you've never ran into anything like this, but it does seem like your grandfather put you on a quest that led to Molassesmere. And time works in mysterious ways. And when you cross-reference the makeup of that mask and what was in you, there are traces.
So this one might be the cause of this.
Now, ultimately, from the memories, Pierce Asmodeus is the one that's behind everything.
Huh.
Why
Havoc.
am I not surprised?
Havoc is merely a servant to Asmodeus.
Let's see.
But if I cross-reference it with Cade's new form, it can lead to only one conclusion.
What conclusion would that be?
You see all the images disappear but Sylvia. There are some ties to this havoc. Ever-changing, shifting, capable to look like anything that you have seen.
So this havoc might be from chaos.
It's hard to really say, but rumors being rumors, chaos has many forms. Many children. Some weak, some strong. Some primordial, some not. He points, you see it like you know the pointer finger from Smash Brothers? Points at Cade. Some not gods. Some born to be weaker than others. Some born to cause other things. Havoc is another term for chaos, sir.
Did you just service her?
Asmodeus with his hand in the pot once again.
He loves stirring the chili. My wonderful and lovely doting father.
It appears that what you have been seeing is not actually him, though. They appear to be just illusions.
And these illusions seem, if not as potent, more potent than the ones that we can produce.
So
Well, I mean, activating True Sight would probably solve all your problems, sir.
well, I have it active.
Too bad I don't have that.
No, when you have your sword outline, you do.
I have it out.
No, I meant
Oh.
if you were to run into one you weren't sure of.
Oh, got you. I thought you meant right now. Sorry.
No.
Sorry. So wait a minute. I'm not saying, and I'll look at Tyken, Asmodeus saved Tyken?
Well, he did use you by your own memories.
I'll just look at
Why
Tyken.
wouldn't he use Tyken?
Just...
He hates his father. You guys' memories of him is really bad. Has he ever done anything nice?
Um,
I just look at
I
Tyken.
guess seems like when he does nice things, it's only to mask malicious intentions.
I mean, I guess the only greatest thing he's ever done was create me.
I'm gonna roll my.
Well,
Did you hear me roll my eyes? Cause I rolled my eyes.
well, even by your own mind line, you agree that you're not the greatest thing he's ever done.
Oh, of course.
He's the greatest thing he's ever done. No, he's just speaking because he can get into your mind right now.
Yeah, sure. I am the greatest. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you agree with me.
You wanna know the greatest thing he's never done?
Been a father?
Me.
Oh my god! don't want to see you as my
As you
stepfather.
say that, all the people that Zen's ever slept with appear.
Is
Enough room in here for that?
that?
It makes me feel warm and fuzzy every time I see them all.
Put your mage hand away, brother. Are you
Then,
okay?
as you guys see Mara and Zen sees it, you see her start vomiting blood.
Ugh,
Not normal line.
yeah, I can't. It's not real blood, so I can't sense anything from.
That's one other thing I may need some help with. I mean, I don't know what to do.
I mean, I could take a look. I don't know, but I could just take.
As the memories come through, Lance, you know exactly what is going to happen when that kid's born.
Hmm?
If he is to be the next king, they're not usually born caring about the mother.
Oh yeah. Point chances are Mara might die.
Don't. I doubt that. This is Mara we're talking about.
Can we just abort the child?
This is a
Oh my
I'm just kidding. I
god.
didn't ask that. I'm just kidding.
If you were thinking it, it would still pop up.
No, I wasn't thinking it.
if
Okay.
this child is anything close to the king, which I doubt, but I'm pretty sure he's still gonna be strong.
I think the
It
only
can
thing that would
kill
pop up
her.
would be a cesarean.
Yeah, that's a sound alternative.
That's
Then
gross.
the Sindarin imagery appears. Or I could just take her. Or take him.
Go away.
Mhm.
I
To your
will
memory.
him to go away.
It goes away.
Taken though.
Yeah, Tyken. How do you feel?
Your lady is really my father.
No, your lady is her father's servant.
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry, your lady is really my father's servant. Are you okay?
I'm just gonna.
Now that I think about it,
You're gonna what?
And I'm gonna turn around. And out, and on the way out, I'm gonna drop Oblivion.
Oh,
Reappears in your hand.
I'm gonna follow him.
The mask is just following you, line.
Oh, I just pick up the mask and put it in my back of my pocket.
Alright, give me a second to get to you two. Lance, are you cross-referencing anyone else?
I was trying to ask you, wouldn't now that I think about it, because Artorias has true sight. When he saw the Raven Queen Tyken was about to hit Lance, wouldn't he have known it was just a fake?
Tyken doesn't have true sight naturally, does he?
No, I'm talking about me, Artorias. Because me
Oh.
and then the Raven Queen popped up at the same time.
Yeah. Well, you're more focused on your kid in that scenario.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't have said anything because it's still his decision.
I'm still gonna go with you're focusing on your child, right? You don't care for deities or anything else.
One track mind at the moment.
Yeah.
Crossroad. I mean, if this dude is anything related to chaos, chaos. What side would he be from? And I wonder if he came from heaven and followed Samael down.
That is for sure something that did not happen through Cade's memory. Cade's memory would show Michael having no recollection of any of this.
Hmm. Where the when would he have been created? If he wasn't there when Samael left, but somehow
You're mixing worlds, right? Chaos is part of many realms, right? And if it works for Asmodeus and he had his hand in the pot, right? Maybe he wasn't directly like Chaos didn't birth him the
yeah,
norm.
yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I said if he wasn't there when he left, when he became Asmodeus, it had to be during that time.
Maybe during the fall.
Because evidently the gods are pretty
All right. We'll do you one
non-attentive.
since you're in the Mind Palace. If you roll high enough on an investigation, you might get more. As you're truly looking at this being.
Where is it? Where is my? Where did my sheet go? Oh, there it is. Investigation
Mm-hmm.
29.
He's made of cubes.
He's made of cubes. Do we know who created these cubes? I'm guessing it's
Might have to do with someone's grandmother.
my grandmother.
Not directly.
The experiments they did with the time sickness, because they created it.
Yeah.
Didn't Cade pull out a cube?
He pulled out a shard
Does it look like that? Well, not look, but
from
you know what I mean.
memory.
Yeah.
Ever shifting, ever changing.
Is this dude just one big time sickness? Not. Wait.
When you compare the materials in your head. Yeah. Definitely his skin seems to be made of the same material.
So this dude's
And
like a patient zero.
he's an artificial being made from someone.
Ugh.
My
No.
brother-in-law, Soterius, the one that everyone's been seeing, is that the real him?
You pull up memories of the king. Make it a perception check.
I don't think I. Oh, I saw him after the.
I mean, anyone
conflict.
that's there, their memory is going to come up of him.
Okay.
Make a perception.
Let's see. Don't fail me, perception. 25.
They're all.
Okay, good.
You'd hear Soterius. People mimic me.
Just making
That's kind of
sure,
scary.
Yeah, exactly.
So, what I'm getting from this is one of the answers towards me finding out about this sickness is finding this. And I was just pointing to the dude.
Yep. You see Cade looking at him, and then a picture of M9 come up. Father. The aloe blades.
I would look at the aloe blades.
You start to see Cade is made up of little Q or M9.
His swords are made of the same material.
Yeah. Well, you've been wondering why M9 keeps coming back, right?
Because you can't get rid of it. Unless, of course, you find a cure. So if you don't have a cure to kill M9, M9 should keep coming back.
No, it's just the aloe his armor's made of. It's just
That's
it's not the curse, right? It just allows M9 to do some things like maybe absorb. Maybe make a bow and a sword out of the same material. A little deeper than you were going a little deeper than it was. The curse is not from M9.
so. If we find this thing and find use this stuff he produces or is made of, we could create an antidote for me and little Lunar.
Lunar Amaris.
Amaris.
Yes, that's his name.
Hmm. Interesting. My grandmother's line, Amaris family.
Silver haired.
Wait, Line's your grandmother?
Yeah. My grandmother was the queen of the silver-haired elves. Is the queen currently? Not in this room.
Yeah, she died. She did. No,
Oh,
no, you misunderstood him. You're not his grandma.
uh, then the question is, how would we find Havoc?
Well, you only know the research area and an old abandoned elven research area.
Savalier Woods. It's almost like my grandfather saw this coming. Then again, he has the Millennium Blade, so I would have put it past
You see him into your grandfather. I couldn't tell you you were gonna die. I could only set up a way of curing you.
him. I appreciate it.
As if you don't cure you, a lot more people die.
Then we know the next destination, albeit it might be dangerous. Prepared. Well, everyone, start getting ready however you see fit. Because right when I'm unhindered, we'll be going to the Savalier Wood. Seems like there's multiple answers there.
I'll give someone 2 inspiration cards if they can tell me why Victoria Black is in the Savalier Woods. You know what? Actually, I'll give it a bigger one because it's old lore. I'll give someone a level if they can tell me why Victoria Black is in the Savalier
Old
Woods.
Lord Wildemount or Old Lord overall?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Hmm.
Not a clue.
You wouldn't know, Tyken. Sorry.
But it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, Smokey, I don't know how far you were. Been listening. It's really old.
First thought that would come to
Celeste, you got anything?
let me see.
I have to look through my notebooks.
Earwoods. Is it because of
Well,
does it have to
she
do with
was
that fall? I don't know.
Nope.
she
That was
was
a
here
good
when
try,
we
though.
were children. Let me see.
I mean, that's the closest she'll ever get to her quote unquote mother.
Is it because of the magic that's in the forest?
Merc, you're wrong.
Where's
Yeah.
the? Did you take it from my thing? Because I have the Queen's Diary in my thing, and it's not here anymore.
No, it's there. It just might be moved.
Is it because of the magic that's stuck in the forest?
Merc was close, but he was wrong.
I mean, Victoria Black just seems like a rebellious stage.
Now you're further away from it. I'm trying to find what you're looking for. It's not in your handout, by the way. All right.
I would
Long
say.
time ago,
Wow.
because I'm not giving any level now. I gave you guys all a chance. Long time ago, I said Nyx's job, primarily in Patron, is to do what? To prevent the essence from chaos from destroying the crossroads.
Mm-hmm.
So she is always drawn to being near her mother to prevent her mother from destroying the surroundings. So if this being has inklings of her mother, and it's slowly causing sickness to everything around, right? Why do you think it hasn't spread past the Savalier Woods?
That's technically what I said first, though.
No, it had nothing to do with the way you were saying it.
I said that's the closest she'll get to her mother.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to get close to her mother.
I wouldn't count it. Same.
Yeah, it's more of like the death mist prevents it.
She's self-consciously doing her job.
Yes, the blanket that prevents chaos from spreading. It's old lore, Merc. Like, I don't even know what campaign we discussed that in.
That was the beginning of the first campaign I played. That was like 4 years ago.
Yeah, it was old. That's why I said I'd give you a level. You were close,
Hella
though.
old. Hella old.
Yeah. But the last thing we'll do is we'll go to Tyken and line. Then we'll call it.
Brother.
By you guys making Arcana rolls.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Oh! I'm re-rolling.
No. Don't do it now. You guys have your moment. It's afterwards.
Oh.
No.
Brother.
Yeah.
Sorry to be. Especially considering it was my father's doing.
Most of my life, I've been a puppet.
I can understand.
That's been a lie.
I understand that. Eden, my past as well. Say, the heck with this puppetry. I will stand by your side, not as the daughter of Asmodeus, but as your sister. Not as the daughter of Zariel, as Lime. We find her.
What I nearly did to Lance.
You and me, sometimes I feel like doing the same.
That's fucking petty.
Sometimes. But you stopped, and that's all that matters. It didn't happen.
I didn't stop.
You didn't stop, but you were stopped. And
There's
sometimes,
a difference.
get out of here, Lance. The difference is, you were going off of what you believed, and again, I do not fault you for that. There has been many things I've done in my line of work that, now that I have sanity, I really regret. But I still am who I am. And I still make my own decisions now. I suggest you make your own. If you don't wish to acknowledge me as your sister, I would understand that too. But I do hope you would.
Why would he send me here is another thing.
That is a good question that I would like to find out. What is
Well, I need you to kill some people, Tyken.
Ah!
That's why.
Is he actually here?
He's not here in person. You crazy?
Oh, okay.
Tyken would stab him in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I would. So we both hear him then?
Yeah.
Oh, hello there, Father dear.
You think time sickness only hurts mortals? You should see what it does to the gods.
I'll pull out the mask. Will it make me sick too?
The aloe, the material he's made of, the shell isn't harmful. It's the stuff around him, inside of him.
Is that in mask?
No, why would I hurt my own daughter? Can't have Tyken dying when he needs to kill some people. Some beings.
Want him to kill Lance?
Of course, and all the other filthy children of chaos.
What happened
Also
to
his
free will?
parents. Oh, I didn't make you do anything. You chose to do it. I merely dressed the situation to your liking. You always hated your parents. I didn't make you kill. I said go kill them. Guess who swung the hammer? You did.
Mm,
'Cause deep down inside, you're his child. Deep down inside, you're death. It must pain you to find out that you're broken and terrible from the inside out, but it is true. How quickly you went to kill Lance. That would have been hilarious.
Father, that's enough.
But you can avoid what I brought you to do, or you can watch your realm die from these children. From Mordecai. From my devil lords that chose to uprise. Who would have saw that coming? Oh, me. Yes, did what I do was wrong? Most certainly. Will there be a greater benefit to this at the cost of your sanity? Yes. You still have a job to do, Tyken. Regardless of if you want to or not, eventually You will kill again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. And you'll watch my daughter die and return to me. And you'll be all alone once more. If you like, I can send Havoc again when that happens. I know how much you like company.
He doesn't realize the thing is gone.
What thing?
The hand brand.
He has not noticed it, no. He's enjoying himself too much. You
Okay.
could have all the sight in the world, but if you're focused
Loading.
on one thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll just ignore that comment.
I am. And you're gonna let these people run around? Look what they did to poor Zen. Look what they did to Lance. Beryl's suffering. Put her out of her misery. Victoria Black, you could argue, killed Zen and Chessia. Sylvia, don't get me started on her. But ultimately, the big hoorah, the person who's endangering everyone, the biggest pain to all the realms, is the man who cannot stop collecting. Malik should be killed, and you're the perfect person to do it.
Kill brother.
I mean, he shares no similarities to me at all. The boy is basically a blank chalkboard that can't be written on. Oh, I collect things, fucking Pokemon. Yeah, Liridium is still coming. Astaroth's still there. Tyken, you can end all of that. And you can hate me all the time you want while doing it. But the craziest I want you to think about is eventually you'll have to realize the reason why your parents are dead is because they were studying time sickness. Can't have them get rid of it. I need that. I owe Ioun a very big favor. And that favor is about to cash in. So run along, do what you must. If you don't want to kill anyone again, so be it. My work is done. In the words of that bumbling buffoon of a child, ta-ta for now. And that's where we end session.
Oh, motherfucker. Are we supposed to be making rolls now or something?
Yep. Anyone that wanted to work on their Zen or Nen, their Zen. Roll performance if it's Zen. But anyone that wanted to work on their Nen, roll 3 Arcana checks.
I was gonna try and envelop the child with my aura.
That last
If
one.
it maybe will stop whatever is attacking Mara's body. If that can be my training for Nen.
All right, roll some Arcana.
3, right?
Mm-hmm. All right. Rig and line. Take some time to decide how you want to be. Rig, you're an enhancer. Line, you're emitter, right? Yeah. So you can take a look at whatever resource you can on Nen and kind of figure out how it works for you, and then send me some ideas, that you have for what you want to use your Nen. Line with that nat 20, we can definitely discuss the blood thing.
Right.
Zen, because you're solely focusing on an unselfish task, it's an insurmountable amount of power that you're trying to kind of reel in, right? Eventually. You'll have to put a condition on it. Now, I'm not saying it right now, you can keep working on it, right? But as of right now, the only way you figure is if you put a condition on that costs you, right? So you got an idea that you're going to envelop the child in love so it understands what it's doing. Okay.
Got it.
Lance, you're trying to do that kind of blur thing, that misty step kind of thing?
Mm-mm.
All right, well, come up with a few ideas that you're willing to work on. This arc is... Nen's kind of important.
Oh,
This arc specifically.
me and Zen have to make Arcana checks for the book.
Yeah, give me 2 apiece. Or 1 each in cumulative. It's your choice.
That's 1.
No, I need Zen's too, because he's helping you, and you guys are working together on this.
Okay.
Arcana, right?
Mhm.
How many?
2.
Alright.
Oh,
You guys
that was
have
so fast, I
somewhat
didn't
of
even
an...
see it.
The cumulative, you guys scored high enough to learn a couple things. Do you want a couple words or a phrase? Phrase would mean you guys are spending your time combining words in a way that you can get more use out of it. Instead of summoning fire, maybe you want to shoot fire, right?
Phrase, I would... Is she?
Yeah, a phrase might be more useful.
Alright.
We have a
Tyken,
bunch
can I
of
get your
words.
Arcana rolls, by the way?
We have a bunch of words. Maybe a phrase would help with this.
Oops.
You're getting used to it, man. I'll work with you personally on yours, okay? We'll bounce ideas off of each other.
Okay.
That way you're not... Because I think you're new to the idea of Nen, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Time to binge Hunter x Hunter. All of
Yeah.
well,
Right.
that's where I thought it was like coming from. I've seen
Yeah.
it, but you
Yeah.
know, I don't know specifically what you're looking for. So
So Nen is like a supplement to your character, right? When all else is gone, you still have your Nen. So Nen is useful. It started out as little things, right? And then grew into bigger things for them. Like Line used to, I don't remember, create smoke images or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then she created a portal that she could reach her hand through. And now she's working on something that's pretty interesting. Zen, he creates a stage that he can perform on. It gives him advantage on any skill check he does. And I think it got to where he could bardic it as well. Rig can increase his to hit or his defense by a certain amount because he enhances his body. And Wilby was an enhancer too, but Wilby enhanced himself to Uzudurn. Merc, I need Cade to make 3 as well.
How many abilities can we come up with?
Come up with as many as you can think of, and we'll pick the one that works best. Because I'm not looking for you guys to create fireballs out of the sky, right?
Okay.
I'm looking for ways that you guys can help one another and possibly survive. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to do like a teleport punch, it's probably going to be more costly than, hey, I use my Nen to get myself blessed, right? But they all have a category that fits in. Like Riggs is pretty easy because he's an enhancer. It works with enhancement. Yoshi's is kind of harder because he's a specialist, so he can steal from just about everything, right?
I got a silly question, which I already know the answer, but it doesn't hurt to ask.
What?
Let me DM you real quick.
Okay. And then Cade needs to roll for his too.
you said mine's manipulator.
Rolled it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need you to roll hit for his nen.
What? Right there.
No. His type of nen. 1d6.
Oh,
Fucking ridiculous. I'll tell you what. I can give you something, right? You personally.
Okay.
Or anytime this card comes up, you guys just discard it with no extra card, and I'll give you guys a level for that card. It could be just you getting something, or you could help your teammates. But I never want to see this card again.
So you're
What-
saying
what-
if I discard this now, then if somebody else gets this card, they get it too?
No, if somebody else gets it, it just goes back in the pot. No one gets it.
So
What card is it?
If I use this now, then everybody gets a level? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you could use this now, and everyone can have a level. Or you can have something really cool.
I'll think about it.
You personally gain something, because I can't give you another level over everyone.
Okay.
But I can give you a really cool item. We can work with your nen. Maybe give you an experience boost to using your nen.
This Oblivion might be for sale.
um.
No.
I mean, Oblivion by itself isn't harmful, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Can
The aloe isn't the problem, just so you guys know.
Okay. Right, I'll be
That's not what's causing time sickness.
Is it that creature's blood?
Could be it's just essence in general.
Okay. But I'll be right back while I end things. Alright, everyone. Thank you guys for hanging out. Good news. I got my video card to work, so I have 2 monitors again. I fixed it last night. So I can stream games and stuff again. And art. So we'll be back to doing that through the week as well, on top of D&D. If you're new here, we do D&D Sunday nights and Wednesday nights. Sunday nights is our Wildemount campaign, as you saw today, and Wednesday nights is our Legend of Kurai campaign. And then, like I said, video card is working and up and running again, so back to video games. I have a few video games that I really want to dust off, and things should be calmed down here, so I can get back to doing that. And definitely some more Final Fantasy, because I've got grinding to do now that the new expansion has been announced, and prepare for that, because I definitely need to catch up on some stuff that people have passed me on. But thank you guys for hanging out, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If not, you guys have a great rest of your week. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and raid somebody. Let me just see who we have online right now that I go show some love to. Who have I not raided? Elsie is playing Minecraft. Wonder if she's drunk. Ooh, not that. That's the wrong button. We're gonna go raid Elsie and show her some love. And then I will see you guys tomorrow. A video game. And then more D&D on Wednesday. But let's go show Elsie some love, and you guys have a great week.
Acting it. I try